Erindor of House Thalian, your captain and commanding officer in this operation. Have you had your paperwork properly sent to the first emissary?
Hail, soldier. I should shake your hand quickly.
Very well. When he shall be around, he shall see you equipped.
Sergeant.
I appreciate this.
Of course.
If you wish it, I can give him some things now, Captain, but if you wish to
You
wait,
as well.
No, if you can equip him, of course, by all means. What do you have? I do possess a few items myself. I have boots and a helmet, perhaps, for him.
I have so the helm I will give to him, but I do wish we could get the similar one that Raphael
Daylor of the House of Sun.
Of course, we will.
I do have the chest piece and gauntlets and boots that I can give. I have a shield.
Very well, Daylor.
You have everything then.
Do you recognize my face properly?
This one is willing to donate to the helmet.
Yes, I had known your name before, Sergeant. I think I failed to properly introduce myself.
This one is...
Indeed, these are busy and trying times, so it is no worry.
Well, then very well. Let me give him this first.
I am souvenir first
You are not getting the gauntlets though. This one quite likes them.
Very well, Sylvania. I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus.
A pleasure, Sergeant.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, let me make
How fares you,
I'm going to
Sergeant?
place in a barrel and you will
I
follow
fare
me.
well, Captain, and eager for the
I'm not
day
going
to come
let him
tomorrow.
ship naked again like I did yesterday.
Indeed, I believe we all are.
Yes, this
Thank
one
you for letting us
understands.
know, Sergeant.
There's something funny there.
Well met, soldier.
Yes,
Pleasure to have a sight of you.
Thessian, House Banker.
Welcome back,
I'm
Eleanor.
Sergeant Alpha
Form up
Romeus.
with the rest of them there.
I'm honored to meet you, Sergeant. I'm Alea of House Wistera.
Hail, Alea, and welcome.
Thank you for all this information.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening. Yes, if you are not all properly introduced to each other, do it in an orderly fashion right now, please.
You fill in this gap here. Here, I'll fill.
Brother. Yes, he's quite an idiot.
Oh, shut up.
Can you move it closer to my shoulder?
Yes.
Who's?
Who is refusing to shake his hand?
He's not refusing, Captain. There seems to be some issues with his hands.
It's Valmir. You'll get used to him. He's a bit of a thick-skulled, one could say.
Mother dropped him too many times as a baby. I do apologize.
Very well.
That is fine. It shows, unfortunately.
No offense taken.
Oh no, Arwen.
Nor House Aliaria.
Greetings. No Metso.
Anyway, was I explaining? I don't even remember.
Alright, Eleanor. I'll just go back this way.
I think I was saying,
Great. So this one was a little
from
short.
other perspectives in both games,
This
the
line
beginning of my
is not
sentences was
straight,
getting
but
cut
this is
off.
shit.
So I think I fixed that by switching the noise gate from the software to just OBS, because I don't think it's needed in-game.
Daylor, take a half step backwards.
So we'll see.
I've corrected to the shoulder alignment with
Valor,
side.
yes, your side of the line is quite crooked. All you need to take a half step forward.
Very well.
So, we'll have to see. I tweaked some volumes because it sounded kind of quiet, but I think in game it was way louder than it is in like the playback of the recordings and VoD, so
From my understanding,
hard to tell.
the rebels, at least the one called Eric, was incapacitated before freed. Or am I mistaken? Are we speaking of other prisoners? Indeed. On what grounds? Very well. I truly hope he keeps that anger, perhaps. I see that we have the numbers to perhaps intimidate slightly the court of Hafengard. If we demand answers, I believe they will be given.
Sorry, that was funny.
One.
One scooted over, everybody's
One day
freaking out.
we shall bathe in their blood, all of them.
This one does
Well,
not
my-
fit comfortable, but this
Indeed.
one is more than
Man, listen up. A small word of advice on this vile and wretched land. You must understand, especially since some of you are fall in line, both of you. Hurry up. As I was saying, in your free time, some of you may be wandering in these many hamlets they're called cities and such. Some of you may even cultivate perhaps a friendly relationship with these manlings. Let it be known here and there, they hate you. They despise you and everything you stand for. They will act innocent, perhaps even respectful. Some will seem to uphold our values and defend our positions. None of this is true. It is quite ironic they call the king oath keeper, as all he does is break his oaths. Let it be known then, our so-called allies are simply called so for our own benefit and interests. Once we deal with this rebellion, we will individually deal with each and any of these rat-lying worshippers of Talos, manlings, and such. Let it be known, we shall not forget. Let it be known we are silent and we keep our heads down for now, letting some insults pass above us for the sake of our military operations. But none is forgotten, none is forgiven. Do not see this as weakness. We have plans, and I can assure you, no matter any frustrations that grudges in your soul, it will be soothed and avenged by their blood. This to you, my brave soldiers, I promise.
Understood, Captain.
Yes,
Captain.
Captain.
Understood, Captain.
Understood, Captain.
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 Someone approaches the gate.
Aye. Are you there? Approach. And you are Are you an ultimate? What is wrong with your eyes? By all means, have you done the proper paperwork for the first emissary? I understand. Very well, get in. You there, your name? I am not able to hear you, unfortunately.
Sorry, friend. My name is Asper.
And what can I do for you?
I've also been sent here to assist. I apologize for my appearance. It's been a very long journey.
Understood. Have you completed your proper paperwork as well, or are you simply there for
There's a
free?
lot of people here today.
I am just here for freedom currently.
Very well, get in. Both of you stand in line to the left on the wooden posts right here. Once the emissaries reach us, we shall see you properly outfitted. These Nordling garbs are unacceptable. For myself, I am Erindor of House Talion, your captain and commanding officer on all military matters in this wretched province of Skyrim. Well met.
Well met, Captain.
I'm Sergeant Sarenway. Well met, the both of you.
Indeed, as we have all soldiers in line, Aurelion, fall in. I will ask you to properly and orderly... Yes, that is what I'm about to do, Aurelion. Both of you, please, introduce yourself to each and every soldiers. Rain, start from the left. Azriel, start from the right. The rest of you do not break formation. Let them introduce themselves to you.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Aurelion. A pleasure.
My
Have you
pleasure.
completed the proper paperwork
This one's name is
for the first emissary?
A pleasure.
Pleasure, brothers and sisters.
Well
Greetings.
met.
Elno Odwin.
Are you here simply for Fridas then?
Patron.
Very well, you may enter. Introduce yourself to me properly. I am Erindor of House Talion, your
Nice
captain
to
and
meet you.
commanding officer.
There, that's was there.
Sergeant Alpha
Pleasure.
Romeus.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Kadron.
Very well, fall in with the rest of the
Devlor,
troops.
how's Celestor?
Pleasure,
Sylvania
Captain.
Pascal Edwin.
Daylor of the Noble House, son.
I do apologize, but I don't have any of the current equipment.
You were not expected to have any, of course we will provide, as the Dominion always does. As you can see, these
Greetings,
two new
friends.
recruits, I want you to introduce yourselves to
Sergeant
every
Alpha
single
Romeus.
soldiers in line.
Pleasure to meet you, Sergeant.
Well, that's
Captain, perhaps 2 lines, as we were getting quite long.
Methanderin. A pleasure.
Devlor, how's Celestor?
My pleasure.
Greetings,
Sylvania
friends.
Pascal Edwin.
Captain, perhaps we can form 2 line as we are growing quite large in number and have higher ranks. Step
I
forward.
agree. Half of the line form up here, this side, with the wooden posts.
Devlor to the right. Okay.
Oh,
Professor
dear.
Orr can go over
Well
there.
met, soldier.
You are all adults. I believe you will figure it out between yourselves.
Just form down.
A pleasure.
Yes.
Passion.
Yes, once this is done, all of you, of course, will step to the right at least 2.
Yes, move to the right.
I must admit, all of you, my heart is filled with pride looking at our numbers. The Dominion shall prevail, I have no doubt.
Aye, Captain.
Praise be to Auriel.
Praise be to
Praise
Oriel.
to Auriel.
To Auriel.
If
Auriel, our
we
light.
shall endure.
Praise be.
Praise be to
If you'd shake my hand.
Greetings, friend. My name is Kadron.
I'm Volmir of House Oliaria.
Pleasure, mommy.
Captain. Permission to introduce myself to the Khajiit over there. Do I have that one?
Would you
Yes.
please shake my hand as well?
Once again, if any of you needs to
And
introduce
then
themselves to someone else, do it now. Are you there, soldier? I do not believe we've
This
met.
isn't
Your
even the
name?
day.
Yes, pleasure to meet you.
my hand.
Dalo of the Noble House
Well
of Sol.
met. I am Erindor of House Talion, your captain and commanding officer. Fall in line and introduce yourself to the rest of the recruits.
Pleasure. I'm Devil
Thunderel.
of House Celestor.
Greetings, although Sashato.
I think there's still about 10 more.
Please shake my hand.
Sergeant.
Telder.
Dalo.
Greeting. No, apologies, this
Pleasure.
was what he had already.
Yes, I too know you.
Greetings, soldiers.
Greetings.
Pleasure.
Malaya, that's just there.
I think some people made
Sergeant Ellie.
1 lifers for this war,
Yes, I'm Devil of House Celestor.
possibly.
Telder of House Lorther. Pleasure to meet you.
Could you shake my hand?
Of course.
It's crazy because today is just the like planning day, or the practice day, or something of the like.
Apologies, there's quite a few of you I haven't met, so bear with me.
Vendrell, House Elsenlock.
Yes,
A pleasure.
nice to meet you. Malaya of House Vistera.
A pleasure. Yes, a pleasure. No, I don't believe this one is present. And you, would you shake my hand? Thank you.
Telder.
Yes, a pleasure to meet all of you.
Done deal.
I think I'm gonna quickly grab food from the food barrel. I have a single piece of food.
This one will move.
Okay.
This one does not have to move.
Are you lost, Kanda?
Yes, swap.
I could
places with the
not
red
see
in,
him, my apologies. I saw an empty spot in the line just for me. That's all I saw.
I'm done.
The line needs some work.
You're pushing me again.
Yeah, quite crooked.
It was looking quite well. There is no need to move once we are in line.
Who are these 3 here?
Believe they are
Is
special
there a reason why
reinforcements
you're
for
pushing?
frigates.
Indeed, second emissary, and good morning or afternoon.
Yes, I suppose so. Do these three need equipped or something? Very well, I should check in the back first. Yes, what is your name there? I see. Shake my hand if you would. Yes, this is a good turnout, I see. Good. Very well. I'm going to go and see what equipment we have for these three. And then we shall brief and move.
Second emissary, may I follow to give a brief report while you grab it?
Yes, of course, fall to my side.
Understood.
One moment.
Get you three outfitted.
Yes, I believe that's what's happening now. You will just
Vanderil,
follow.
step back a little bit.
You may stay here. I'll just grab your armor.
Calendar, forward a little bit.
There we go, that's better.
Might as well.
You there?
Much
Your
cleaner.
name?
Fine. Yes, as Corellus told.
Stick out the formation, I believe. I'm not able to shake your hand.
Of course.
Did I shake your hand? Perhaps you simply haven't shaken mine.
That could be.
Much better,
My
indeed.
apologies.
Of course.
Captain, permission to resupply.
Yes.
The hell? Let's see. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. And the sergeant and second emissary is 27 and 28. And the other justiciar is 29. We're almost at 30. We are almost at 30 fucking people. Which is about 7% or so of the entire population of the server. Currently, 7% of how many are online right now.
Greetings, new reinforcements. I have been sent to ask what your melee preference will be. You will all receive a bow regardless, but what is your preferable melee weapon?
Sergeant Alpha, take your whole column and mend them around the walls. I want eyes on the road.
Yes, Captain. The four of you here, take to the eastern wall, please.
Of course.
Of course.
Sergeant.
Next four to the western.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Aurelian, I suppose if you could man the folks on the eastern wall, I'll take the ones on the west.
Very well.
Yes, look out for spies creeping around the bushes.
Very well.
To everyone on the walls, the rules of engagement are quite simple. If you see someone, you try to talk to them. If they do not immediately answer, you are allowed to shoot to kill. Is that understood?
Aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Very well. There is no more time for diplomacy or futile pleasantries. My soldiers will march for war.
Ah, Calendar, you're at the most important place on the entire wall. I should alert you to this. You will see those marching up the hill before anyone else, so...
Yes, Sergeant, I'll be most aware of that.
Yes, and if you do see a large group marching, please yell to us all who you see and how many.
Yes, Sergeant, I will do so.
Very good.
Very well. He's not around yet, Luce. Whoever needs a bow will be given one, I can assure you that. It will be Sergeant Sedinway and probably Justicia Elderscrolls that will see to it you are properly equipped. I believe you will also receive quite the amount of arrows. As I said, it will be given to you in due time.
Greetings, my name is Alpha of Scotland. Bishop Michi.
Alright. Are we leaving soon? I'm falling asleep. They've been standing at the wall for about 2.5 minutes and they're already sick of it. Oh, the naive. The naive Thalmor noob. not even gonna. I'm not even gonna.
Men, oh, where are the others?
Soldiers, form up. 2 lines facing each other and greet your second emissary.
I do
Hail
believe
to you, second emissary.
Captain, second emissary wishes for them to be stocked up on 10 rations each, as we will be deploying for the next 2 days.
Everything in due time, I can assure you. Thank you.
Understood.
On the double, all of you, hurry up. My lord, look upon
second
your
emissary.
soldiers.
Yes, I'm good, or rather happy to see. How many have arrived today?
Sergeant, put back your helm very well.
Second emissary. Permission to speak.
Yes, before we leave I must have a private talk with Luce.
Yes.
To
second.
make
Of course, my
certain
lord.
something is handled, but have the soldiers been properly rationed for this extension? We're going to be out there
My
2
lord.
days.
Very well. You heard the man. To spare the commotion, we will go line by line. Sergeant Serenway, lead your line for the rations. Every
Well,
man
in that
and
case,
woman
you and I can
was
handle our
expected
business.
to take at least,
Indeed.
not at least, a maximum of 10 rations, as we will be leaving the embassy and food might be scarce.
Yes, time.
Understood.
Right, Captain.
Aye,
Yes,
Captain.
I have sufficient rations already.
Very good.
Very well,
have
if you
10 as
already
well.
have them, you can stay in line.
Captain,
Truly,
if I may
all
speak
of
up
you
as
here.
well.
Who said that?
I will step back.
Daylor, my lord.
Yes, by all means, speak.
When taking rations, I advise the soldiers to focus on things like rabbit haunches and simple steak. Things such as stews should, though we have quite a few, should be divided at 1 or 2 per soul, as
I
they
agree.
are complex
Of course.
and highly valued.
Of course,
Indeed.
that is expected.
Alright, if you do
Alright,
not have
so
your
no
10
one
rations,
here.
follow me, please.
Ah,
Yes, Sergeant.
better now.
Captain, if I may.
Speak.
I have more than the required rations, but this is to dole it out if it is needed. Is this all right?
Yes, for now, as long as we have enough, it shouldn't be a problem. However, you might be ordered to spread that.
Very well. Someone always forgets.
Talking shit about me in the OOC. Look, I keep 10. Actually, I only had 1. I went to go get it before they did all this. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing today. I think we're just attempting to scare them and make them think it's happening now. I don't really know. We're going somewhere. Nope.
Very well, Volmir, lead your line for supplies.
Let's go then.
Captain.
Aye.
I have already got my rations from this morning. Shall I stay?
Do you have 10 of those?
Of course, yes. I am more than prepared.
Very well. Indeed, then you stay.
Very well.
Vaylor, Mitandiril, if you do not have your rations, now is the time.
Indeed, all of this column has gotten their rations, Captain.
Very well. Let me inspect mine. Oh yes, I will be needing a little trip to the kitchen.
Sergeant, permission to follow the captain. On further inspection, I've only 8. Wouldn't mind having a couple more just to be safe.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Sergeant Aurelian, to me it looks like you are staring at Phasian. I'm not sure if you actually are.
Oh, no, quite strange.
Understood. It looked like you were having quite a stare at Phasian's face.
Yes, inspecting uniform. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
It's not
You're
the
right,
first time.
Phasian. Yeah.
It's alright, so I'm quite used to it. People stare at me.
I thought I did hear someone yesterday in Solitude say you were prettier than your sister. Those are fighting words. She should beat them up.
I did not recall that.
It was one of the fancy Ultima men that are not within our ranks.
Affection clouds judgment. I prefer clarity.
You three into the barracks with me.
To be
We're
fair,
going
if
to
they
get
say
you
this, they're
equipped.
blind. Soldier. No offense, Phasian.
We are twins after all.
Second emissary.
Yes.
Permission to follow you inside. I am new to the embassy and require keys.
Yes, come.
Yes,
I can't
also
help
do
but
not have
notice.
Yes,
any
indeed,
keys.
if you need keys, please speak now.
I do not have keys.
I
Neither does this one.
Yes, follow the second emissary inside and please let him know. Say the sergeant allowed it.
I should this one also talk to the
You
second
can.
emissary about the bow and arrow? Yes, correct?
What about it?
I do not have one.
He requires one.
Ooh, we are out of stock.
That is alright.
Are we out of arrows as well?
Yes.
Unfortunate. I see you have glass. Quite fortunate.
I don't think he's able to give us the keys.
Indeed.
I have arrows, but not a bow, so if we're out of bows, I'll give whoever needs my arrows.
You will receive a bow.
Oh, but Sarenway just said we were out of bows.
We'll figure something out. Everyone
Yes,
who needs a
we
bow, form a line behind me.
If the bows are not mandatory, I don't necessarily need one, Captain.
They kind of are, that's the point.
Okay,
Yes,
then yes,
they
I'm going
are.
for them.
Okay, that is a lot of people without bows.
Yes.
I see. Valmir, get the fuck out of here. Valmir, you're not getting a bow. Move. I don't want you using that.
1 point anyways.
Alpha, you as well. I want you always on melee. The rest
Very
will need
well.
bows.
Captain, perhaps if you find a stash of arrows, I could use some as well.
Oh yes, we will be definitely needing those. So let me count quickly. I will be back.
I do swear we make the most crooked of line.
Shall fill in the gap in the middle.
I mean, general rule of thumb is the person that starts the line, typically. So ourselves, the sergeants or soldiers, are to fall straight with us. Many do not look at the gate to sort of measure where the line should go, and we end up quite crooked.
Made sure I was perfectly lined up.
Yes, this is much better.
By Oriel. Eleanor, back a bit. Calendar, back a bit. Move to the right. Cassian, get out of my spot. Move to the left. Eleanor, when I look down the line to my left, I see you. I should see helmet.
I was trying my best to line up with Cernway and you, Alpha Romeus, sir.
I
But
see.
I will move
Task
back
failed appropriately. Now, if you could step back a little.
Is this good?
Little more. Little more. There you are.
In my eyes, we now look very crooked.
How many eyes do we have? I appear to have the last 3 crooked, but everyone else is straight.
Indeed, yes.
I believe it's never gonna be perfect. Just as close as you can.
Indeed, some of
We
it
are
is
perfection. It is expected.
Indeed.
strange tricks of the eye. Some
That
of
is
it.
expected out of each and every one of you, Mer.
Yes, Captain. Imperfection is
I
death.
Understood.
Sergeant Caladwin, unfortunately the second emissary informed us that he does not have the authority to provide keys to the embassy.
Oh dear.
Indeed, unfortunately, I believe this privilege is to the first emissary exclusively.
I see. Well, we will get everything sorted in the day. I have faith in all of us. The bows and arrows, the keys, all of it.
Aye, the Dominion provides and prevails.
Indeed.
Sergeant Serenway, perhaps a song for morale.
Yes, that's right. I have been promising a song, haven't I?
On many occasions, as far as I remember. I can always sing, but I believe my voice will start making your ears all bleed.
Your voice is very adequate, Captain.
You flatter me, but I trust yours would do us more honor as we strive for perfection in every single aspect, of course.
I will think of a song that I could perhaps sing swiftly.
Sergeant, I have a prayer prepped if you would like.
The prayer would be most nice indeed.
Sora, stand next to me and recite your words. All of you, open your minds and your hearts to the glory of Auriel. Find refuge in him, for on the field of battle there is nothing else.
Auriel, eternal Father of the Firstborn, hear the prayers of your faithful beneath these sacred halls. Turn your radiant gaze towards the children of the sunset, and let the Dominion prosper between the lights of your divine order. Grant wisdom to our rulers, discipline to our soldiers, clarity to our justiciars, and unwavering devotion to all who serve your purpose. Let no corruption weaken our unity, and no enemy stand long against the truth of the dawn. May the banners of the Aldemari Dominion rise unbroken across every shore. May our people endure where lesser nations falter. May Metheric blood remain pure, our purpose resolute, and our faith untouched by the decay of this age. Remember
Hail,
the
Auriel.
sacrifices made in your name, and let those who died for the Dominion never be forgotten beneath the eternal heavens. For we are not made to kneel before chaos. We were made to restore order to this world. Through your light, through your sacred duty, through the everlasting dawn, let our people triumph.
Hail Auriel!
Hail Auriel!
Praise Auriel! Praise the Dominion!
Auriel!
For the Dominion.
Very well done, soldier.
For the Dominion.
Why did I see several people that were not praying?
Indeed.
Yes, what about all of you there? Quite suspicious. Are you a Nordling, Daylor?
No, sir. I was praying, Captain.
Very well. You, Rakonar, I will not ask this question. I know better, of course. Are you a Nordling, Mitandril?
No, I was praying, Captain.
I can attest this.
Perhaps a trick of the eyes, then.
Yes, perhaps. I'm insulted, Captain.
Apologies. A few words for all of you before we depart for the battle. Soldiers of the Dominion, my soldiers, I would even say my friends, my brothers and sisters in battle. Together we have basked in the eternal glory of Auriel as we lived through many victories. We have as well tasted once again together the bitterness of defeat. Yet, today, my soldiers, I will ask even more of you. Today, the time for diplomacy is over. Now is the time of war. I will ask you all, will you follow me into battle?
Yes, Captain!
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain. Until my dying breath, I swear it on my...
My body, just as yours, is covered in scars, in wounds by sword, spear, and arrow. I have shared every struggle with you all on the field, and yet I need more of you. Soldiers, will you give me more?
Yes, Captain!
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Captain.
To whom belongs the rift?
The Dominion.
Dominion.
Show me.
Yes, Captain.
As you say, Captain.
We will show you.
Praise
the
be to
Dominion.
Oriel.
For the
Hail,
Dominion.
Oriel.
For the Dominion.
Apologies. Old.
How many bows were on that shipment, Elderscrolls?
5.
Glorious.
That shan't be an issue, Captain.
I will volunteer
Not,
not to
probably
use a
not
bow.
use a bow.
Yes, I shall fall back into line.
I intend to get my mace bloody. If there are not enough bows, I shall go back in line.
No, there will be enough now. We have 5 bows actually.
What is your name?
Shall I distribute them, my lord?
Yes, see the bows granted. We should not linger long.
Indeed, and do we have stocks of arrows?
Do not. Hopefully we get a shipment before the morrow.
A moment, Ryan. Speak your name to me, soldier.
Captain.
My apologies. Skrellis, it's over to...
Who spoke to me here?
It is I.
Yes, good. Whatever. Khajiit warrior.
Yes.
What's your
The name is Dagakhat, sir. Pleasure.
Very good. Indeed, perhaps it shall become one. But once everyone has their bows, we shall brief and get moving.
Oh, there we go.
Understood, second emissary.
That's all right.
Let's
Aurelian.
request keys before we leave. If that's the be so something.
Only
Apologies,
the first
but-
emissary can do that.
That's right.
Oh, very
Most
well.
unfortunate. However, I plan to gain ownership of the fort we'll be garrisoning, so I will be able to hand out keys then. Aurelian, you had something to say. Let us make it quick.
Yes, I did wish to report several successes on targets sabotaged behind enemy lines. Our sergeants worked well together, and it was done as instructed. Several targets were struck, and the reports are in.
Yes, I had made read of those. Burning ships, good. They were of the Nordling style, were they not?
Yes, of course, second emissary. The ones outside Windhelm.
Very good then. I'm pleased. Yes, we can talk more about it once we're settled where we're going and have begun our operations. Have the bows been distributed?
I do not know. I still await Justiciar Elderscrolls to proceed to this distribution.
Yes, of course.
And he disappeared.
But
Captain, I found a bow within the kitchen. He is checking its quality before coming back.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Yes, just so all the soldiers here understand, the Nords got lucky on the seas and attacked one of our ships, which held crucial supplies for our embassy. So, our apologies for not being quite well stocked. But it shall be remedied, certainly. I am glad, though, Sergeant Aurelian, that you struck their ships in turn.
As well, the Rift, several farms, and a mill, second emissary.
So I read. Elderscrolls, do you have the business?
How do you mean?
The bows.
Oh, no, I was, well, told of one bow, but... put the bows inside the barracks. The extra ones we have.
Very well, all of you, get your balls in the barracks. Now.
Aye, sir.
Is that everyone, or those who would like a bow?
Yes,
There
do
are
you
only
need a bow?
5.
Yes, I do not have one.
Were you not there when I asked for everyone without a bow?
I will give her one. She'll have my own
Ah.
personal bow.
Very well.
I seem to pass out.
That is fine.
For those of you joining in, this is the...
Do not forget to unclench your knees as to not pass out.
Do not have any arrows either, but I will empty.
This is the prologue to the big war on Riften tomorrow.
What's with the
You
mask?
did only give me a bow. This is
Oh,
not any arrows.
Strange, rather weird.
Indeed. Valmir, Anor, take off your masks. We are not in a covert operation. Wear your faces proudly. Except you, Valmir. You do have a strange nose, but we shall overlook it.
You see that?
I have a beautiful old Mary nose.
Of course, soldier.
Is that what
Oh,
Mother
shut
told you?
up, don't laugh.
No giggling in the thong.
Captain,
My lord?
is everyone finally ready? Have they been well rationed, etc., etc.?
Aye, sir. Indeed.
Yes, second emissary.
Very well. I shall not be speaking openly here about our operation tomorrow. However, I will brief you on what we are going to do tonight. We shall be marching forth to garrison Felgo Keep, which has been given to us by Whiterun Hold. From there, we shall engage in operations along the border, and perhaps some scouting missions into the Rift itself, just to gauge weak points and prod defenses. Before going to Whiterun, though, we'll be stopping at Solitude, as the fool Jarl Titan has released 5 rebel prisoners slated for execution today.
That is when you all say aye, sir.
Yes.
Aye, sir.
Aye, second emissary.
Ah, but your eyes were premature a bit, as it gets worse. Their weapons. There is a traitorous legionnaire known as Nomek, who conspires to return the rebels their weapons. Can you believe this, Captain?
Unfortunately, I can. These Nordlings have proven more than often not to be trusted. I believe I warned every single mer here not to fall for their false courtesy.
Yes, so what we shall do is march to Solitude. We're not going to occupy or anything. I'm going to meet with the Legion and Jarl Titan. Once that is done, we will march to Whiterun in force and begin operations.
Aye, sir. I suggest we bring this entire force to Solitude as well, as a show of force.
Yes, I agree. I'll leave them in your hands while I conduct my business.
Aye, my
Remember
lord.
to remind Titan who made so many of his pioneers.
Yes, of course.
Go.
Very well.
Very well.
Get them in formation.
All of you form up in front of me, 3 columns this time. I want my sergeants up front. Serenway, Alpha, and who else is there?
Aurelian?
Aurelian, yes, thank you. All of you get in line behind your sergeants. I know many of you are quite new to these lands. You will see that walking and moving in formation is the core of the Talmor discipline. You will be corrected for a while, and then it is expected that it becomes a second nature. When we make haste, you will find it extremely difficult to maintain a cohesive formation. However, you are eminently expected to try whatsoever. Meaning, if you need to slow down for a second, you will. If you need to sprint for a second, you also will. Is that understood, soldiers?
Understood,
Understood,
Captain.
Let us march, then.
Yes, march them to Solitude, and then arraign them within Castle Dower's walls.
Aye, my lord. All of you, on my signal, we shall make haste. 3, 2, 1, now. Try to maintain your formation as much as possible. Keep it tight, do not let any gaps. If ambushed, we need to be a single front.
Understood.
Understood, Captain.
Alright, dumbass.
Is that Kalian?
Probably.
Understood.
What kind of Argonian has such arrogance, if not Kalian?
Indeed.
Once we reach the gates, we will get in line after line. Perhaps wait 2 or 3 seconds before crossing the gate, as to not clumper the city when we get in.
Understood, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Close the gap.
Columns left to right, Captain.
They're going to shit themselves, Captain.
They will. And I cannot wait. Make way for the Dominion!
Of course.
3 seconds.
Oh my god.
Home up here.
Straight to the palace, I presume.
Perhaps a little detour by Castle Dower, my lord.
Not up the stairs with 3 columns.
Why not?
You really think we would fit?
I think so, yes.
You may wish to have 2 columns, as the wrap up is going to have trouble maintaining 3.
Very well, you heard the man.
Simply follow.
Indeed.
Even the lines out.
Your
I
column,
heard how
Sergeant
much money
Alpha.
she was talking about,
Yes.
and I was like, my 10 septums ain't gonna do nothing.
Once we get up there, reform the 3 columns.
Understood, Captain.
All right, all of you, march!
I'll be on later, busy preparing and packing everything up. Well, don't worry about it. I think you'll be, you know, informed, I guess, as to where we are tomorrow. I don't really know. It is kind of hilariously unpopulated in here.
Do you know if anybody else
Halt.
is looking for an apprentice?
Reform properly. 3 columns.
Reform 3 columns.
Very well.
Now the sergeant do.
Yes, Captain. Arrange them as you see fit here in the courtyard. We shall not be long, I'd say.
I will, my lord. Follow me here. Form up. Sergeant Serenway, handpick 3 men and get to the vantage point of last time.
Understood.
Anor, Daylor, I want you to guard this gate. Valian and Kalindar, the gate of Castle Dower.
Fazora.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, Sergeant.
The rest of you, in front of me here, form up 2 lines, one in front of the other.
Loose.
Double column here.
My Captain.
Ilaria.
Behind me.
Rearrange.
Greetings, Waylor.
Ilaria here.
Sergeants at front.
Ah, greetings. Shall we go inside?
Please, as we need to talk
Yes, we do.
badly in regards to last night and also new information about
Greetings,
the
Legate.
operation.
Very well. Then
My
let's
lord,
enter.
would you like me to join this meeting?
Yes, Captain, you must. Put someone in charge of the formation here and join us.
Of course. Sergeant Serenway, you will be acting as my lieutenant as of now. The men are under your command.
Understood, Captain. Loose. Fazora up there on the tower, please. Keep an eye over the courtyard.
Yes, Sergeant.
I asked in Discord if they left a note. Let's hope they did. I'm sure they could send one person, you know. Even if they didn't. Also, the first emissary is not even with us, so... And though I don't know if the first emissary would join. Seems kind of dangerous. These, this small little collection of legionnaires. It's pretty funny. Why is Solitude so empty? Maybe it's a nighttime thing. Let's get rid of this. Slassin, thanks for the follow. Here to bear witness to what will likely be some skirmishing today and a very great battle tomorrow. Very large. No spoilers. Hey, you can't spoil what you don't know what the outcome is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I can only guess what's gonna happen.
Did someone call? Understood.
Yes.
Yes.
I spotted 2 individuals running down to the front of Solitude from the ramparts to the right above us, wearing white fur cloaks.
Understood. Wait here for Zora. Vanderil, Corolas, Delda. Go with her, please, and see if these are some of the rebels we search for. Perhaps one more with them. One more.
Okay.
Valmir, please go with them as well. Quickly. Greetings, Baroness.
Hello. Dear lovely array of people.
Fix this.
I always tend to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Some people are just you know, they're cursed. Some of us are cursed. But I counted 28 of us today. That's a huge number. I've been robbed 5 times in 2 days. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, when we march by, like, there's sometimes people that look pretty suspicious. And they get scared of us because there's more of us, usually.
Yes, that's right. Well, I believe you aren't here, and I was simply coming to see what was going on. Good day.
Of course, Baroness. You have a very good day.
I shall.
Quite an assortment of men you have today. Lots and lots of myrrh. I apologize, I've been surrounded by a lot of things today, so do forgive me for calling you men. You're not men, you're myrrh. Ah, so much stress out.
Appreciate the correction.
There is no need to appreciate anything.
Valmir, report.
No, nothing of importance.
Understood.
You want to check another chase update? I saw Penance say he's basically done with Polito and putting attention to it. That motherfucker.
My captain.
I?
Captain.
Men were spotted on the ramparts that looked like some of the rebels. I sent a small contingent to check into it. However, it seems they have returned. Azora, report.
No sign of them. There were many individuals in the courtyard that have fur cloaks, however, none wearing a warhammer that I sighted.
Very well. Any other news? And come and get me inside.
Would you like me inside, Captain?
No, I need you here to command them.
Understood.
No, but if any other news of this report comes in, of course, assemble.
Understood.
Wow, that's quite the force. Yep. This is a preliminary day.
I seem to have gotten some rain in my eyes, and I need to close them for a short while.
She ain't listening.
I don't even understand why I'm out here. I should be in there.
Had to kill one of you guys once for being randomly attacked whilst mingling with a friend. I have no idea. That was not me. I think he'll still get on as Jordan, but in terms of development and adding features, it's like the last priority. Well, you know, I mean, Polito doesn't need features. Who we killing? Probably rebel scum. Anyways, I don't want to speak on things I don't know for certain. Yeah, I don't really know either. It happened in Windhelm. Well, if it happened yesterday, I wasn't around. I know there's a bunch of shit going on in Windhelm. Wait, not in Windhelm. Who the fuck would have been in Windhelm? A week ago? Who the fuck would have died in Windhelm a week? I don't know. Me. Sirgo was in Windhelm. Maybe, we were, remember? The battle for the fort? I mean, we were, yeah, well, we did, well, if you died at the fort, you ended up in Windhelm, but I mean, we weren't really in Windhelm. You know, that was more of a temporary intermission. The Empire supports you feckers. I mean, that's what the White Gold Concordat is. It is a sue for peace truce between the Dominion and the Empire. Yes. If the treaty is broken, we will go to war with the Empire. That's what the whole point of the fucking document is. Or we will rather return to war. So, you know, these fucking Nords need to be mad at the Empire more than us elves for allowing it all to begin with and saying that Imperial law is more important than Nordic tradition. That's what the entire storyline of Skyrim in the war story is about. It was during some hostage situation where 6 of the Thalmor came with weapons drawn and shit.
I'm looking for another bowman. Vandarul, please go with Fazora. You're going to help up on the ramparts.
I think the elves need to hate the Empire more too. Who's fucking screaming?
Shut your mouth.
Who the fuck even was that?
Who is that jester yelling?
Uncertain.
Who was that jester yelling, Aurelia?
Close the gap.
Also, it's kind of sad. The Empire or the Imperial forces seem a little bit, you know, like they deserve a little more action themselves. They're supposed to be an army too.
You know what?
They're kind of not really getting up to much. I'm sure the time will come. And it won't be a good time for the High Elves. That'll be for fucking sure. Yeah, as far as Polito goes, I mean, you know, I think we need to just run it back. Fucking get Harley Pryor back in there, get all the Mounties back, get the Canadian vibes back. Just fucking run it back, you know. And I'm done pooping, hopping off stream. Good luck with it. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping a follow while you're dropping a shit. Much appreciated. Run it back 100%. Yeah, exactly. Just bring back the Canada. Easy. Easy. Super easy. It could be done so easily. It could take a single Harley Pryor stream. Or even if, you know, Jordan Steele was just like, alright, I found all this Canadian shit, we're gonna... and he just does exactly the same thing, but as Jordan. Why not? Why not? It would work. The Empire not doing anything is how they lost Valenwood and Elsewhere. That's true. So, I mean, they are playing the role well, but it's just... the fact that there's, like, 7 Legionnaires and, like, 28 Elves, that's just pathetic. That's sad to see. And this is Solitude. It's their capital. I don't know. I really don't know. Part of me is like, you know, it'd be kind of cool if the Nords win against the Elves. And then I can make a Nord and join to fight the Nords against the Empire and lose a second time. Because I do kind of want to be a true Nord. Maybe like a farmer Nord that has to take up the old axe and go to war. That'd be sick. Everyone wants to be a true Nord deep down inside. Yeah, me more than ever. I mean, I play a damn good evil elf, but the thing is, when I look around, I'm like, especially in fucking Whiterun, I'm looking around, I'm like, there's only fucking Khajiit and Argonians here. What is this? What is this madness? Need more Nords on the whitelist. I think Windhelm has a lot. Yeah, and that's good. I'm glad that Windhelm, as it should, is like the stronghold / sanctuary of the Nord group or whatever. It should be. It just should be. I don't know. But if the Thalmor fall, I'll try to make it so that Alpha Romeus doesn't die, because it's a good character and I want to still do evil things. Whether it's some sort of cult-like arc, or maybe, you know, vampirism thing. I'd love to go into that, because at his core he just wants power and immortality. Like, it doesn't... all this other political shit doesn't really matter to him. But the point is, if the Thalmor story goes away, then I will definitely fire up a true Nord. Classic big bad energy, yeah, exactly.
Soldiers, assemble 3 columns behind me. Reform.
Yes, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Understood, Captain.
Captain.
Those on the ramparts are coming down now.
I'd say behind him, but...
He did say behind, did he not?
Yes, I thought so as well.
That was before he turned around.
Indeed. You are perfectly well placed where you are.
Pretty funny. Look at all these Nords, or, well, Imperial Nords. Hate to see it. Strange. That is a Nord, right? It's hard to tell. My elf has a potential change in story, but it depends on a few things. Some Nords believe in the Empire, it's true, some do, but... don't know. I mean, that's the thing, you know, the Empire was truly birthed by a Nord, in a way. So... why not? Why wouldn't they if they're, Well, I guess the reason they wouldn't is because of the destruction of Nordic tradition.
Quite a lot of you. Callian.
Just look at this. We could take it right now. We could take Solitude from the Empire right now. Just realized the music stopped. Some crazy shots. I could get better pictures if I had a free cam, but still don't. See what this is over here. What the fuck was that? If I was a rebel RPer, I would ambush patrols. Patrols of the Imperials or of the Elves? Because the Elves absolutely get ambushed. Mostly at our checkpoints, though, because we're stationary, not really like... It's hard to identify a roaming patrol, intercept, all that, you know, find everybody in a quick enough time. Both. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they... I mean, I don't know. I know we had reports that yesterday there was rebel fighting, like actual fighting, here. I think by the Docks of Solitude. I don't know if they were fighting Imperials or just the Thalmor that were there. But I mean, you also have to be smart if you're a rebel. Like, you can't turn the Thalmor and Empire totally against you at the same time, or look at us. We could march these people here in this screen to Windhelm and end it. We could purge it right now. That being said, like I said, we could probably...
Captain, are they ready?
Aye, my lord.
Very well, get them ready to march out of Solitude. It seems the Legion needs the Dominion to show them how peace and order is kept.
Aye, my lord. Didn't you mean to go to the Blue Palace?
No, it would be a useless gesture. Go forth.
Are there any guards around?
Alright, form up 2 columns just to descend upon these stairs, and we will reform downstairs.
Aye, Captain.
Move for the Dominion.
Aye, Captain.
There's a werewolf out there.
Oh,
jeez.
fucking what?
Gods. Werewolf.
Disgusting creature. Oh, yay, werewolves now, awesome. Oh, take care.
I'd love to see this beast of a scene try us.
As would I.
Picked the wrong time to come
the dog it is.
Oh
Jeez.
my god.
Jeez, we'll be
Fair
fine.
travels to you all.
I handled the one thing last time. Okay, so which
Something
civilian killed the
werewolves. I did. It was us.
Come over and tell me everything.
High quality Elder Scrolls dialogue.
Thalmor, there's reports of werewolves to the south of here. Be careful.
Understood. Something werewolf.
Remember 2 columns.
Perhaps report to the werewolves there are far more in here.
Can everyone hear me up until the back? Justicia Elderscrolls, do you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, very well. There is report, perhaps, of sightings of beasts of Ursine outside of these gates. We shall not tremble upon such an abomination. If we are to meet this beast, I want everyone equipped with a bow and ready to knock off arrows, as it is quite vulnerable to our aim. The rest of you that do not possess bows will charge the creature. Hopefully we do not run into it, but if it happens, stand firm and Oriel shall bless our way. Move out.
Yes, understood, Captain.
Captain.
Shall taste my bow.
So much talking.
Shall I wait?
Shall we reform as 3?
Aye. That is 4. Suddenly take place of Phasion, and Aurelion take the place of Rakonar. Beautiful. My lord?
Yes, let's get them to Dragon's Bridge. I will catch up to you.
Aye. On the double, everyone, on my signal. 3, 2, 1, now. Move for the Dominion, out of the way. Move.
Man.
This is gonna be so laggy.
Greetings.
What's the formation? Good travel.
Alright. I don't really remember what I was talking about, but
Pity the beast that runs into us right now.
So do I.
Oriel's guiding light shall show it the way.
Yes. The glorious way to the grave, indeed.
I think Signimus has fetched his horse, Captain.
It is possible indeed. We shall make halt at the bridge and secure this position. Make sure we are not ambushed by Daedric forces.
Yes, Captain.
The sergeants, I will count on you to position your columns accordingly.
Understood.
Understood. Right column, right side. Stay
Yes,
here.
left column this way. Keep watch over this path here.
You want to kill everyone, my Justicia? Which makes sense.
Captain, shall we block the path? Does it matter?
We shall not block it, as you will see. Some incoming traffic. Aurelion, position your men on the right side of this bridge, looking over the river.
Don't go too out of formation. We're moving presently.
Ah, he is back. Form up again.
Yes.
3 columns. The emissary has
Reform.
joined us.
3 columns, aye.
Very well. Let us go to Whiterun. I will take some in with me. The rest will go to Garrison Felglow and await me there.
Aye, my lord. All of you, 3, 2, 1, haste.
Alright.
Keep your wits about and your eyes open. Let them linger on the mountains and the rivers. This is where our enemy likes to dwell.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Understood, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Need to change my FOV.
Indeed.
Long march.
Keep your senses keen as we move. One never knows when a rebel ambush would strike, especially after yesterday.
Yes, second emissary.
Aye, sir.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Ain't no way they attack us.
Make way, traveler. Once we are in Warwickstead, we form on the far end so our Khajiit soldiers can keep up.
Aye, my lord.
I gotta sneeze. I'd ambush you by Rorikstead, you would be obliterated. Obliterated.
Oh, I'm speaking.
There's like 30 of us.
Make way for the Dominion, manling.
Yes, we all have no time. I'm gonna go grab milk. Ignore me.
I will.
This guy just say he's gonna grab milk?
At the end of this road, we will halt and reform.
Yes, Captain.
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Okay, he's really going.
Make way for the Dominion. Halt. Will properly reform as instructed by the second emissary.
Apologies.
We shall forestall all sprinting. so we can make certain our Khajiit soldiers do not fall behind.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Very
No
well,
sprinting, lads.
Let us continue
Understood.
travel to what one.
Advance.
We weren't sprinting before. Go straight to Sovngarde. My god. That's one way to get there.
Why are you running?
Are those the... Those might be the people with the
Halt!
Halt!
Hold
and reform.
Move forward.
Your equipment is peculiar and often used by Nord rebels in the east. Perhaps it is because it is of your culture, but I would ask a few questions if you don't mind. Where come you from, and where do you go? What business do you have in the Reach? Very well. Let's see, an orc.
No.
Who
you
else
will
lay
remain
behind
here.
you?
All three of our sergeants will remain in the lead of their columns. I will go and guard him. Also make sure you're in a straight line. Don't look like a fool.
Yes.
Yes, I need to back up a bit in my
Go from
time.
Hammerfell then.
Back up, Mathandra.
Any connections to the rebellions therein within Hammerfell?
Getting questioned with 30 Thelma right there. Yeah, I wonder if they're bandits.
Skyrim, Red God. You won't find much of that here, I'm afraid.
They look a little bandity.
Let's be on our way, Captain.
All right, advance.
Gratitude for making way.
Truly, this full battalion soothes my heart.
Yes, indeed. Once we get in front of Whiterun, I'll have you face the formation east, and I will give you a briefing on what I want you to do.
Understood, my lord.
Our heads are really going to hurt, Captain.
By Oriel we shall survive. But indeed, expect heavy headaches, and to be frank, we shall be the cause of it a little bit.
Indeed.
Oriel preserve us.
Captain, make your way
Oriel
beside the
preserve us.
horse. The rest of them can march in formation without you and follow us.
Very well.
Fix the formation.
Oh my god.
Very well. Pick the
All
five.
of you halt. All right. Mitandril, reach the second emissary. Aurelion, go with him. Telder,
Yes, we have
Hi,
to,
Captain.
we have to
Devil,
find out where the
excuse me.
worms are. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
make way for the Dominion. Soldiers, if anyone else tries to go to the formation like this, you execute them on sight. Am I
Understood,
understood?
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Very well.
Apologies. We didn't mean to. Just going to our work.
Natural.
Yes, where was I?
You summoned me,
Anor.
Cap.
Yes, who else? Who did I summon? Valion?
Aye,
Was it?
Captain.
Devilor, okay. Devilor, Anor, go. Teldor, that is it. Perfect. The rest of you will be with me. We shall make our way to the keep immediately. March up. In a few seconds, we shall make haste.
Yes.
Is
hasten
that
once
okay
you're-
for you, my lord?
Yes, of course. Once you get out of the city bounds, you may begin making haste.
Aye, my lord.
Keep your wits about you. Whiterun is not a safe hold.
Understood.
As you say.
Well, hello,
Elders,
Balmor.
or do you wish to go to the keep
Hail.
with the captain or with me to Whiterun?
Hello.
I'll assist the captain.
Greeting.
Very well. The captain will brief you on what I told him then, if you did not hear.
Very well.
I love the Thalmor. Woohoo!
Make way for the Dominion.
Go the Dominion. You guys rock.
Go with glory, Captain.
Aye, my lord. All of you, haste in 3, 2, 1, now. Whoever dwells in the back, make sure we do not lose our Khajiit auxiliaries, please.
That's affirmative on that, Captain.
Yes, I believe it is this way as well, my Justicia.
I can lead us, but it won't be pretty.
I would follow you into the gates of oblivion itself, my lord. Or do you not know that I am Erindor of House Talion, captain of the Dominion?
Yes, well, just follow me to Felglow Keep for now.
Aye, sir. You know, since I'm Captain Erindor of House Talion.
Shut up.
Apologies to you all, I believe you were not supposed to hear this little shenanigan. I did not think I was yelling still.
It's quite alright, Captain Erindor of House Stadium.
Captain, I didn't hear a word. Blank slated your order, Captain.
We forgive you.
Who said we
Thank
can't
you
have
all.
fun with the second emissary not around?
He is indeed a man of a very serious temper. That I can agree with you. Oh, dinner, friends.
Yes, do hunt them if you wish, I suppose.
Yes, let's hunt everything here that dwells. Look on the west, many of those on the west, and reform here promptly after.
Indeed.
Do not
Use
waste your
bows
arrows,
as much as you
kinsman.
can. They won't flee far.
The animals are far too tough for that, I know well.
Who's all of my group? That I
You see that
requested here.
That was me.
Ah,
Get it, Valmir, get it.
where are the others?
Let's see.
I do believe they ran off with the first chief to hunt.
Valmir is really giving it.
It's ascending.
This deer has been blessed by Oriel. He has ascended into the heavens.
Indeed.
That will happen, I can tell you that.
Skin the beasts you have felled.
This all my request.
Yes.
That's not good.
And we will reform on my position. Rakonar, I shall speak with you once we are settled in the fort.
Of course.
Apologies, Justicia, but I will need the sergeant and the remaining soldiers to form
Yes,
up.
Indeed, form up.
Very well, let us pursue. We are nearby.
I guess I wasn't the only one seeing the deer ascend.
Yes, that did.
It truly did.
Very well. Right, that is good. Form up here, in front of me.
Well, there's a fire in the way.
I was good.
Yes, indeed. Do your best, of course. Sergeant Serenway, I want you to take 6 soldiers and get inside this fort. Make sure no one is hiding there.
Understood.
I performed an ancient...
Sergeant Alpha Romeus, take 10 men and position them in an arc of the perimeter defense. Use the walls, the tower, and every natural thing you can, as to have eyes on every direction.
Understood,
Captain.
Captain.
There?
Everyone
the rest
here.
of you, when the time will come, you will be deployed very much probably at Volcanic Towers to establish a checkpoint. We will, however, await for the second emissary before that.
Understood.
The 2 of
Very
you back
well.
here, please.
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll be forming a perimeter. Follow me. I'll dispense you all the way around. So.
Of course.
Can I get an archer here? Vanderil, yes, here. Valmir here.
Indeed. If anyone needs rest, now is the time. But you weren't yelling. They didn't hear you all the way there.
How many archers are left over? Let me see.
Yes,
Azrael here.
Perhaps, but not them over on the walls.
Yes,
and
watch
such.
to the northwest.
Justiciar Melitis, an honor to see you, my lord. As always, of course.
Let's see here. Shall get one of you here. Darakard, you can stay here.
Oriel truly smiles upon us.
Yes, loose here. Valian here.
Aye, sir.
Varelian, you can stand here. And the liar over here.
Aye, sir.
Yes, I shall be walking the perimeter, but if you do spot anyone, yell to your fellow Mer so that more can assist you in engaging with them. Understand?
Aye, sir.
Were you able to hear me, Varelian?
Yes, sir, I heard.
Yes, Valian, if you see any approaching, yell for assistance and engage with them. Not violently, just question them, and if they get violent, of course, return in kind.
Of course.
Yes, Luz, make sure to shout if you do see anyone approaching.
Yes, sir.
Just be sure to exclaim the direction you're seeing them approach from, so we all know to look.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Just seeing what you're able to see here, I believe you should primarily look to your west there and make sure to provide assistance to your Khajiit ally if they encounter anyone, of course, yes.
Of course.
I've secured this route, but be aware there's an entrance that leads to the under of the keep right.
Ah.
Practicing out some fucking moves.
Yes, you're playing pretend.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I will say I've neglected my warrior stance since
Well, I
I've
triggered them, so no one else will get hurt. It was definitely
attained
not
this
purpose,
position.
I promise.
But the magic definitely does substitute for that, I think.
Are you present, Vanderil?
Of course, the purest form of combat is sword in one hand and magic in the other, but two-hand is quite sufficient, or, I mean, dual wield.
Yes, when I first came to Skyrim,
Suppose the
with
answer
my
is
brother,
no.
we were both dual-wielding weapons. He chose the sword.
However, yes, it is
And would
entirely
you like
clear.
some of this magic Skyrim way?
That is quite warm, thank you. Just a sheer maladies.
Well, I was only demonstrating. I was wondering if you wanted to be burned alive.
Very well. Alright, we will secure the east.
As you say, sir.
Aye, Sergeant.
My head hurts.
Is this second emissary?
Yes.
Advantage, as well as some of these towers, to secure a bit more of the south as well. One up on the hill, perhaps.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes, Calendar. Could you, Actually, no, you're fine where you are. Someone took position on that tower. Just trying to get the archers where they're best suited to be.
Indeed.
Position yourself here. Perhaps.
Will do.
Yes, so you can have a look out on the hill.
It's
Yes, indeed. I do hope we acquire the proper keys, since we did pay for such a place, to properly secure the doors.
My lord. That was you.
Sergeant Alpha, I will need you.
Yes, Captain.
Phasion and Rakonar, you are under command of Sergeant Alpha. Sergeant Alpha, I want you to, well, wait here. I will assign to you a bit more recruits. You will go to Valtheim Towers and
Yes, you're welcome to
put a
join.
checkpoint there. However, if you see any rebels, any rebel force, you are strictly ordered not to engage. Perhaps a little bit of harassment through arrows to lure them here, but you are to retreat immediately to the fort. It is quite close.
Understood. Last I was there, they sent 2 detachments of 4 to surround us, so archers would be quite desirable, I would say.
Indeed. And none of you, do you have a bow, Phasion?
I do, and I could switch Captain.
Very well. Equip it. Rakonar, do you possess a bow?
No, this one donated it.
Alright. Still, you will be with them. Who goes there? Fazora, join the Sergeant Alpha next to the door, please.
It has been some time since this one has gotten to work with you.
Sergeant?
Hail. Hail to all of you. This will be quite dangerous. They will outnumber us very likely if they do attack, so...
Here, Sergeant, will be your contingent. All of you who possesses bows are expected to make use of them if necessary. I repeat the order: if challenged by a rebel force, I'm not speaking of a single one. If you can put him down, then do so. But if challenged by a troop, an enemy troop, perhaps simply fire a few shots in their direction and flee immediately, retreat to this position. If we can lure them here, I believe it will be the end of them. I do not wish to lose any mer before the battle. Any mer or Khajiit, of course. Any question, Sergeant?
No questions. I shall complete this task as commanded.
Very well. I sound in your voice some kind of fatigue. Were you planning on going to sleep quite soon?
No. I'm just expecting that they will attempt to do what they did to me before again.
Do not let ghosts of the past trouble your mind. Walk with Oriel. Walk strong. The Dominion is near. The Dominion is with you. The Dominion, in this instance, is you.
Understood,
Keep your
Captain.
head up, and do not let them play their mind tricks on you. A mere defeat does not mean anything. It was merely a skirmish, not even a battle. Tomorrow, we shall prevail, and struck a real blow.
Understood. I shall bring greater cunning this time.
I place my trust in you. Do not disappoint me. Dismissed.
If you need to take your leave, yes.
Alright. 2 columns, one at the center, behind. Very well. Let's be hasty. We march to Valtheim.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
There may be a way through here. Remember this path, for we are not there to engage in a combative skirmish. Understood? We are there to, I suppose, test the waters of what these rebels are willing to do today. If they do engage on us, and they outnumber us, which they likely will, we are to fall back quickly here, hopefully to draw them to chase, so that they reach our fort and fall to our many mer. Is this understood so far?
Yes, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes, last I was here, they played tricks by surrounding us with greater numbers than we had, so I will be stationing us in certain positions, knowing that they will likely do such a thing again, and as far as the checkpoint, I believe only 2 of us will actually be questioning passers-by. The rest of you will be monitoring for activity of these rebels, and know that we must all reconvene should any be sighted, especially in greater number. If they're in lesser number, be very cautious. That is part of their plan, to make you think there are few, and to re-engage a second group to outnumber us later. So, eyes open, ears open, Pay close attention and stay together. Do not be captured on this day. We have great work to do tomorrow.
No, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes, and once more, remember the path we take to get there. That is the fastest route back to our fort. Southeast here, we shall find the road ahead. Let's stop here a moment. All right. 2 of our archers. I will need you on the cliffs above. Perhaps the siblings, if you wish.
No, Sergeant.
Yes, this is where they decided to flank around us the other day, so if you encounter them, you can attempt to fire some arrows, but I urge you to reach us as quickly as you can so that we may retreat all as one force.
Of course.
Right, the 2 of you can go now up the eastern cliffside here. The rest of you will be at the tower.
Aye,
Aye, Sergeant.
Alright, my other archer, Daylor, up
Yes,
here.
sir.
You'll scale this cliff so you can get this vantage point here. Your purpose will be to identify who is arriving and in what number. If they appear to be rebel soldiers, alert us immediately while you are falling back towards us. I think we will likely not attempt to engage. We will likely regroup as quickly as we can back to our other 2 archers.
Aye, Sergeant, as you say.
Yes, if they are merely travelers, then worry not, but hopefully you'll be able to tell the difference.
Aye, Sergeant.
Alright. Elia.
Yes, Sergeant.
If I'm not mistaken, have you only just arrived today?
No, I have been here since, I believe it was yesterday. Just a day or so.
Very well. Our archer knows the mission. I think all of us would stick together closer to the Whiterun side of the tower here.
Very well.
I'll do the speaking.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes. You can learn from the way that I deal with them, such that if you are tasked to perform a checkpoint duty here, you'll know how it's done.
And this time.
Ah, individuals approach already. And they're staring at us.
Their caution is not a good sign.
No.
Greetings.
Yes, you there.
I can't help but notice y'all are blocking the path. Do we have permission to pass, my friends?
Yes, this is a checkpoint. We're merely here to ask where you're going and where you're coming from.
Oh, I'm coming from the Whiterun, my friend. I'm traveling this way in search for more ores to mine. I am a miner, my friend.
Interesting. I don't see any tools of your trade on your person, but perhaps you've got it tucked away.
Yes, my friend, it's under these caves. I can show you if you'd like.
It is no matter. Are these individuals all behind you looking rather fearful? Are they with you?
Oh yes, this is my friend Yargog here. He is a blacksmith.
Greetings.
These are my other companions. The two in the back are the guards, and this here is Tavis, who is a woodworker, my friend.
That quality.
And my name is Ramir, the poor.
Yes, and you're all traveling together simply to mine ores. It seems rather...
We are in the search of malachite.
Ah. Very well, not simple
Oh, no, of course not, my friend. That is too common, my friend.
Last time we let one of our miners go off by himself, he came back poorer and beaten up quite badly.
Indeed, these are quite trying times. I urge caution to you all traveling through here. It seems that times are bloodier than ever. The rebels have taken to fighting even all the way in solitude, so no one is safe, I'm afraid.
I would like to ask you, my friends, have you all seen any werewolves or vampires? I know the reports are increasing by the day.
Last I've heard word of werewolves all the way near Dragon's Bridge, so quite far from here, but you never know. And the night is their veil, so do be careful. You may all pass freely. I don't wish to keep you all night.
Thank you, my friends. We wish you a fair travel.
Stay safe out here from all the rebels and whatnot.
You as well.
Man, Vardius, I got such a great deal on this shield from Yargog the blacksmith.
When they are lesser in number, and particularly looking rather Nordic, we do like to inquire as to their religious beliefs to make sure they're not praying to false gods. However, our numbers are rather thin, so if there's a large group like that of mixed race, if you can try and glean what their business is, and it seems rather mundane as it was with them, it's better to let them pass so they're not a distraction to us should rebels arrive.
Very well.
Indeed. We are here primarily to police the White Gold Concordat, and secondarily to find rebels traveling through. If you see someone look upon us and run away quickly, it could be a scout. So it is best to be very cautious and start to prepare for numbers to arrive if you do witness such a thing.
Perhaps this one could get your opinion on something.
Very well, Rakana.
Due to the rebels entering the cities and the holds, perhaps a detachment of soldiers could be assigned to one of the holds to ensure that if they are found and caught, they could be dealt with properly.
I believe that the encounter we may face tomorrow grows far too urgent for such trivial patrols, you see. I think we'll be dealing with rebels in such great number, and it is important that, at least at this time, we remain highly vigilant. Last time I was here, they surrounded us, and I was nearly captured by the grace of Ariel. The Nord's small, very minuscule mines were triggered by noises. They all turned around, and we were able to escape and report on what they've done. Yes, and they are growing rather tired of being defeated here, as they frequently are. So they're trying to drum up cunning tactics, much like those of the Mer. And I spit on their plans, so that's why I've mainly posted scouts and kept our Checkpoint here, thin. You there?
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon. Where are you traveling to on this night, Argonian?
Down this road, wherever water takes me.
Very well, but you should be warned. Great dangers persist in the region beyond this road here. The rift is controlled by rebel forces, and they don't take rather kindly to those who do not believe in their ways, particularly Argonians like yourself.
Rebel forces?
Indeed. They betray the rule of law set forth by the Imperial armies and the Aldmeri Dominion.
How? Why they do that?
They believe they know better and they deserve better. But really, they are fools. They pray to false gods. And they're doing nothing but letting their own kin fall in battle. To our glorious elfin blades. They betray the Empire, and that is why I must warn you, Argonian. You are traveling in dangerous territories, but you may pass.
Oh, okay. Can you pray for me?
I can only pray that Ariel's light shines a path to true understanding of those who know better. Argonian, travel carefully, and if you see rebel activity, and you do return here and tell us, there may be a reward in it for you, understand?
Yes. I understand.
Very well, make haste, and be cautious.
Okay, I do that. Thank you.
Was the one that took the path up the hill.
Is that one of those on the hill there? I do believe. Yes. Is that right?
Okay. Just don't let me jump, fine?
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure. They spotted someone creeping on the hills. Maybe it was you, I don't know. We have our two scouts up there, so...
Yes.
No activity down there so far?
Only those leaving.
Yes, if they pass by, it's safe to assume we've allowed it.
Yes, that's been my assumption.
Not a Nord in sight. That's right.
Sergeant.
Yes?
Individual wearing a full creef cloak made contact with us and ran up into the hills near the saber-tooth den area. Probably one of their scouts. Oh.
Yes, it could be. They spotted you and ran away immediately?
Yes, they did not say anything. We tried to stop.
Did they run due west, or did they attempt to make way
They
east?
ran up into the... I think they ran up into the hills to make way east, I would assume, back through the camp.
Very well. Well, once again, our intention is to draw a rebel force here and attempt to bait them back to where we are stationed, so... Again, thank you for bringing this here. That was the right thing to do for Sora.
I'll rejoin my brother.
Yes, be prepared. They could be coming in force. Yes, the archers in the cliffs have reported seeing a Falkreath. I don't know, they believe it could be a scout. They spotted our elves, quickly redirected to the south, perhaps to wrap around and alert the rebels to our presence here.
Yes, that makes sense. They could pass over Hamar's Shame, past Helge.
Yes, if you do see a rebel force marching up, quickly make way to us and inform us when you're closer. We do need to attempt to draw them all the way to where we are stationed, or at least not engage, because they are likely going to surround us like they did before.
As you say.
Ah, hail, travelers.
Heading to Windhelm, Sergeant.
What business have you in Windhelm?
Well, we were merely going there to discuss a few trade deals, but if the road
He is rather quiet, this one.
Yes, I can hear.
Oh, apologies. Yes, we were on the way to just discuss some trade deals with a few members of the public there, but if the road is closed, we can wait.
The road is not closed. This is a Dominion checkpoint. That is all. We do have a right to execute our laws, of course, such as the treaty we share with the Empire. And if you... our auxiliary is here. If you are adhering to said laws, it won't be a problem and you can pass through. Now...
Very...
Unfortunately, this means I must inquire... What is your opinions on the false god known as Talos?
Talos? I haven't heard that name spoken but in jest. The entire time I've been in Skyrim, why would I have any opinion on Talos?
Well, that is good to hear. If the both of you could simply denounce Talos as a false god, then I shall freely allow you through.
Well, I shall denounce Talos. I am a bondsman.
I shall denounce Talos as a false god.
Yes, a false god.
Yes. So you do respect the Empire, then, Nordling?
Absolutely.
Ah, very well. Then I will keep you no longer, but do be cautious. Those who disrespect the Empire are being quite violent in this region, so travel cautiously and swiftly. You can be on your way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the sage advice.
Yes, yes.
Safe travels, friend.
Our
Safe
rails
travels to you all.
light guide your way to safety.
Thank you very much.
Sergeant Alpha, reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, is the plan still the same?
I was not informed. We were told to meet you here immediately.
No, Emilia has been staring.
Miss Andrew, a pleasure.
The captain ordered whatever you were previously given is what still stands.
Alright, Aurelian, I have 2 archers up in the cliffs. Do you recall long ago where you wished to be up to the south?
Ah, I do, yes.
Yes, they've been, these rebels, taking desire to flank us around through up there, so if you wish to take your bow up there, that would be delightful.
Very well. It will be difficult to communicate. I shall yell rapidly if there is something happening.
Yes, if you see them from afar, fire arrows, but as they approach, the others have been informed to swiftly make way back to us. We are to essentially bait the rebels back to where we are, fully taking hold, and fight them there if they do pursue. But if we outnumber them here, we are instructed to cut them down, of course.
Very well, it shall be done.
Very well. We shall be here at the tower.
Where would you like me to take position, Sergeant?
You two are positioned perfectly. You can perhaps shift over here. Usually I like to have people down to the east, but they've been surrounding us in a way that I think it better we maintain the defensive position. What was that, Enel?
As I was to say, Sergeant, standing at attention at a checkpoint is quite frugal-some and could get you caught off guard.
Indeed, it's not necessary. Just be ready to break it if you wish to take it.
No, I'll take it.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes. Those two down there watching the path, we should focus our efforts on the checkpoint. Mithandril and Aenor. Let's move over here. It's more defensible. And I'm stationing those two in a purely lookout position for now.
Alia, move back.
Yes, move up here. We shall utilize the fort as our defense.
We have someone approaching.
We have approaching, manly.
You there! Halt! And please approach slowly.
Yes, greetings, Mer.
Greetings.
Might I inquire as to where you are headed on this night?
I am merely hunting for game in the rift.
Ha, well, what is your preferred weapon of choice?
I have a bow in my bag.
Might I see it?
I prefer not to. Of course. I prefer not to reveal it so bandits do not demand to confiscate my weapons.
Understandable. I should warn you that there is rebel activity beyond this checkpoint here, and they don't take kindly to Mer like us, so do be cautious where you travel.
Yes, I've been avoiding Eastmarch the best I could.
Very well. Might I take your name?
Of course. My name is Garan. A pleasure.
Yes, I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus of the Thalmor. You may pass. I won't wish to keep you any longer. This checkpoint tends to get rather dangerous itself, so be hasty and may Ariel's light guide your path.
You as well. Good three watch over you all.
This one is coming from Grove. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what sort of business do you have passing through this checkpoint tonight?
To go to Whiterun to help work the fields and then sell some wheat, possibly.
Understandable. A laborer. Well, these are rather trying times, and we are here to execute Dominion law, so I must inquire as to your beliefs. How many divines do you proclaim to worship?
I'll be honest, not anyone in particular.
Well, rather heathenish, but it is not my place to judge you in that manner. I'm not a priest. But I will say that if you could simply denounce Talos, the false god, then we will have no trouble here tonight, and you may pass quickly.
Oh, okay. I denounced Talos.
Yes. As a... as a... You denounce Talos as a...
I do not know what you are asking.
A false god. A mortal, even.
I see. I denounce Talos as a false god.
Very well. Well, then you're in good company. And you may pass freely. Welcome.
Okay.
To Whiterun Hold.
Thank you. Have a safe night.
You as well.
So I could shake this one's hand.
I'm Nora. How's Alia?
Mythanderil and North, we could fall back to the tower.
No further activity in this direction.
Ah, very well. If they do approach from the east, do not advance on them. We must draw them our way.
Sergeant, I might step away and grab my food from Ariel.
Yes, behind the tower is rather safe, but if we are not here, you know where to go.
Aye.
Were you there when Fasora explained what they saw on the cliffs?
Yes, this one was there.
Very well. This occurred the other night when I was doing checkpoint duties here. Someone witnessed us and quickly diverted course. Not soon after, 8 or 9 rebels marched around us. So...
This one will be ready.
Very well. And as I said to the others, if they are approaching from here, do not advance on them. Let them come to us.
Of course.
There is someone approaching.
Indeed. At a rather leisurely pace. Indeed.
Yes, not rebels.
Any vampire sightings? Nope, I've not personally seen one. And I haven't really heard of any recently.
Sergeant.
Yes, Mythanderil.
I apologize.
Could you repeat that?
Yes, I'm sorry. I must be taking my leave. It's quite late.
Ah, well, I would prefer that you report back to where we are stationed for the night. I believe tomorrow you will need to be there if you are accompanying us.
It's a 50-50 whether I will be or not.
Very well. Well, at least make your way close to there, just in case.
Right. Yes, understood.
Yes, it's better than leaving yourself here.
Very well. What business do you have passing through here? Where are you headed?
This one is a traveling merchant of sorts, or so.
Also, 19 minutes ago, HB John 22, thanks for the follow. I don't think I said thanks. I've been, you know. Sergeant duty means you gotta be pretty attentive to the other people playing. So, my bad. Hopefully you're still around.
Sergeant, I have asked the question. This one seems clear of a set purpose.
Ah, very
I do not
well.
believe in talent.
Oh, good, very good. Yes, you may pass freely, though go with caution. Times are getting rather combative, I must warn you.
Yes, this one has heard. May the moons guide your path.
Yes, may Auriel's light warm your sands, Khajiit.
This one thanks you.
I need to be able to see around the corner per the
What
sergeant's
sends not get.
Ah, there you are, Sergeant. I just
Hail.
thought I should let you know that Khajiit was inspected upon mountainside, as well as one man who didn't fit the description of the man with the purple cape, but was quite happy to see himself to Whiterun. There is a passageway through the mountains behind us. Do be aware that we can be ambushed from behind. I shall resume my post.
Yes, perhaps you could, one of you could keep an eye on that passageway and have that one report to the two of you before you both, well, the three of you return here. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, and what you are asking makes that one person make a decision that is impossible between the two people. Perhaps two people could watch that way, and one could run either way.
Either which, just make sure that you all three are unable to be taken by surprise and captured. The goal here is not to necessarily meet them in combat, but to draw them once again towards our defensive positions.
Yes, of course, a feint. I do gather the concept.
Yes, I shall leave the choice up to you, Sergeant. You know that area better than I.
Very well. There are three up there. Fasora and Fascion. Sergeant Serenway was up there, but I do not see her anymore.
She could be doing some scouting on her own. I don't know, but yes, see to it that passageway is not used to get around us and surprise us.
Yeah, very well.
You there?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, did the Mer speak to you down there?
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yes, might I know where you're heading?
Oh, I was heading to the spider caves is where I was going.
Alright.
Everything alright? You look
Sergeant, he is clear. He is the
Yes, I was just making sure. Yes,
I'm
everything's
wondering.
alright. Apologies here.
It's alright.
Yes, I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus. This is a Dominion checkpoint, just to make sure that rebel activity is not marching about in lands that they do not claim. They defy the laws of the Empire, so we are asserting the rule of law. It's as simple as that.
Is this,
Sergeant, apologies to interrupt, but there are two waiting to talk to you.
Very well. Do endeavor safely on your journey.
Thank you. Be safe.
Hail, travelers.
Are you the sergeant?
Indeed.
Hello, Sergeant. I am Edric.
Edric? Very well. I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus.
Well met, Romeus.
Hello.
We are here as I spoke to the second emissary, Phalor Aranek, about mercenary service.
Sorry, excuse me. What did
We
you
have
say,
armed
Sergeant?
combatants approaching.
I believe you passed them coming down the hill.
They have shields drawn.
Fall back,
Your
fall back.
progress approaching this checkpoint.
Alaya, back up.
Yeah, we passed through earlier, friends.
Our travels were not
Very
fruitful.
well.
Yes, very well.
I
Quickly,
do
quickly,
remember
pass
you.
through.
Feel free to pass.
Ah, very well,
Passing
thank you.
through quickly.
We are passing through.
Alright, we're moving.
Greetings.
My apologies.
Yes, no trouble.
So you were saying, please repeat it if you could.
Back up.
I spoke with second emissary Phalor Aranek about mercenary service. He told me to seek you out at Valtheim Towers, Felglow Keep, or Nightingale Inn.
Ah. Well, we are quite numbered well here, but we could use some mercenaries to travel the roads east and just see what activity stirs down this mountain here.
What does the Thalmor recompense mercenaries with?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask the emissaries, but usually healthy sums of gold, of course.
How
Is
much?
there an exact figure? Is it by the day? Or is it by how many I fell?
It is likely by the use of your time, but you would have to again take it up with them. I don't have the answers you seek. If you wish to be put to task here, then you must do as I have requested. Otherwise, seek out the emissaries again for something a little more specific.
It sounds like guard work, not killing work.
Yes, are any of your officers, the captain or others, in Eastmarch?
Also, I do have the female mer back up. She's quite far and exposed.
My apologies. One moment here. Yes, Elia, if you could stay closer to the tower, just to be safer.
I'm requesting to return to the keep. I need to go to sleep.
Ah, very well. Be cautious on your travel there. You know the way.
Of course. Yes. Good luck with the checkpoint.
Yes.
We are here to kill. Nothing less.
We have run out of opponents to spar, or else we'd be at the sparring grounds. No one else will spar us. We might as well get paid.
When were you sent here, exactly?
Within the last hour, your second emissary was in Whiterun handling business, and I spoke to him there.
Ah, well.
Do stop.
Lots of folks.
And wait.
Hello.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive me. This is an active checkpoint,
Feel
so.
free to pass.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You, manling, denounce the false god Talos.
I denounce the false god Talus.
Yes, and what is your business in the east, heading to the west?
Well, I was out there picking up snowberries. I have quite a few if you want to split them.
No. Do
All
take
right.
a bath and get moving.
Yes, of course. I will do that right away. Thank you.
Yes, who are those?
Several men trying to cross the river there?
Do stop.
Oh, yes.
Advance on them. 3 of you at least.
I'm headed to the hot springs to collect a few
Oh,
ingredients.
no. No. It's fine.
He's no god. He's a man. He's a general. Became the first emperor and all that.
No. Do be safe, as rebel activity is in the east.
Oh yes. Look out. They travel in groups now, so stay safe.
Well, if it is blood you seek, you might find it here.
What at?
It comes in large groups of Nords. It's not currently here, but it could come in time. As I said, if you march the roads to the east, you might even see them before we do, so. If you're truly interested in combat, this could be ground for combat to arrive, but if you're mainly interested in coin, again, you should likely seek the emissaries out again for something more specific.
Where do these rebels come from?
Follow this road to the east. Usually, if you meet a bridge there, that is where they march from.
Are they coming from Riften or Windhelm?
Either, sometimes both.
I've heard concerning stories about the Windhelm. They're creating some sort of super warriors.
Yes, I've heard such stories, but who knows, and I doubt they can stand to fight the might of the Dominion. We number greatly, and they aren't as good of fighters as they might believe.
Yes, however, I believe that they're using alchemics and strange magics to improve their ability in combat. Some sort of strange armor as well, and a glass battle axe. They're making 2 of these super warriors. They said that one of them can fell 15 men or more.
I suppose we shall see in time. But again, I will reiterate, if you wish to find blood, you'll find it down this road to the east.
On the road.
And I will keep an eye on what you do accomplish. You will likely be paid after the fact, should you survive.
Yes. Edric, we can collect their armor. Their helmets, maybe. We can get paid by the helmet.
Yes, perhaps this
Very
perhaps
well, very well.
The problem is, I don't know what the rebels look like.
Lenny, no, you, Nord, you will wait. Lenny, you will walk. You 3. Khajiit, you are free to go, as your people do not observe.
This one needs to lend your ear though, sir. We were robbed.
Ooh.
Bye. Good to go.
What does your this one? Y'all members of the Adventurers Guild?
No. No.
No. Follow me here. Those who just arrived, separate from this group.
Oh, I know that guy. High Elf, I'm Lenny. You remember me?
Yes, Lenny, I do.
Awesome.
You, Nordling, denounce the
Right, where are you 3 marching from tonight?
I mean, I don't believe it.
The mixed water mill. We work there. You do not have to worry, as we are people of Dominion.
Very well. Is that mill near the rift?
No, the mill is near Windhelm. Just a few roads
I already said I don't believe it.
Did you see any groups marching in the area when you journeyed here?
They only went straight to Windhelm. It was the guards.
Because we don't believe in it.
It looks like they're all going back into Windhelm.
I think it would be a little short.
Interesting. Very well. You
would expect from a common man.
No.
The Orc Brothers bandits.
One more coming up the road.
People around Windhelm.
How many do they number,
We
these
should cover the other knowledge of the word denunciation.
They might have been here pretending to be mercenaries. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're quite wanted for banditry around. One wears Orcish and the other one wears, it seems like it changes, but Elven Shield.
Oh, hey, Valak.
Hey, Valak.
Very well, pass through here.
We are having a discussion about
Walk
the
with me.
numerical use of 2
If
words
you
in
will not
one.
denounce the false god, I will have to turn you away. You will head back east.
Hi, Stinks is dead.
Yes. Follow for the moment.
Yes.
Grandma, come. Those are your wife is just ignoring.
Sergeant, these Khajiit speak of 2 orcish brothers that are actually bandits, wanted. And 2 orcs were claiming to be mercenaries sent by the second emissary just moments ago here.
When they tell
I
you to stop
see.
moving,
I am
you got to stop
unaware of
moving.
any orcs being sent by the second emissary at all.
Yes,
In
neither
fact,
am
the
I.
last mercenary that he addressed just moments ago in Whiterun, he said to speak to the first emissary, and if they were trustworthy, perhaps they might get something. He would not do such a thing.
Indeed, and they spoke a lot of information that I doubt they should have had, but whatever. You know, if you see those 2 orcs here again, I will question them further. Yes, you 3, you might as well just be free to go, unless there's anything you wish to say further.
No, it's all
Thank
good.
you for your diligence of keeping the city safe.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, walk cautiously and quickly. These areas get quite violent with these rebels about.
Yes.
Yes.
May Jordan and George bless your
Warm
journey.
sands.
Yes, Ariel's light warm your sands.
My forces have been requisitioned by Sergeant Serenway, and I am now up there alone. I warn you that I may not have much time to warn you. If something
Yes. Then I believe you should take a soldier with you at least for some backup. Again, it's not to engage, it's mostly to draw.
Yes, of course, but
If you do believe you're...
2 directions.
Yes, yes. You should take another soldier. Let's see who is available. This way. Hela going in. Did you speak to a soldier?
Yeah.
Alright, well, then you're free to pass. Yes. Have a good night, or whatever. Freaky little creature.
Hi, what's your name?
Rebels.
I do not disclose my name to such people.
He's not one of them.
I'm still Lenny, though.
Yes. Lenny, what in Oblivion is taking so long here?
Oh, he...
Apparently saying I don't believe in Talos isn't enough to be... I have to actually say the words according to that god over there.
And now we have our heels dug in because 2 idiots can't let go of their egos, because this is a checkpoint that you set up to test egos. So here we are, standing under the moon when we could have been gone hours ago.
Sorry, Alpha. I mean, these are my friends. I'm sorry.
Because now I can't travel my homeland because of this.
Can it not just be enough the man said he did not believe?
I was born here, bled here.
I mean, if you don't believe in Talos, why is it so hard to denounce him? I don't see what your issue is. The difference is not the words, it's your issue is saying them, clearly.
He does not believe in Talos. Oh, you got excited.
All you must do is denounce Talos, and there won't be an issue.
So
do we need to make ourselves more clear?
Not saying the word.
That is the law.
Would you even believe me if I said it?
Of course I would.
Fine, I denounced Talos. There, have it.
Very well.
Now get out of my way.
Go whatever way you please, Nordling.
And get out of my lane.
We police your lands more than the Empire ever could.
The Empire can get out of the lands too.
You police our lands? You police
Go ahead and tell them.
That's behind you. There's bandits behind you. What lands do you police?
They
did just now get robbed back there,
We got robbed back there, and you are nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
send them our way. We'll cut them down.
You go look for them. Go look for them.
You two denounce the false
Said you can police the land more than the Empire, Alf, eh?
Yes, of course, you don't see them here.
I don't really know a lot about bandits.
Cutting rebel dogs down that defy the law.
The checkpoint up there with the guards.
That
I'm no friend to the rebels.
You denounce the false god.
Have a good night. Oh yeah, Princess Lenny.
But what authority do you have that to ask of me, Elf?
The authority of the White Gold Concordat is my authority.
What authority do you have? Did you check with the High King of Skyrim to police his lands on the border of Whiterun?
The High King serves under the Empire.
Yes, the High King
Oh
and the
yes,
legate.
but you just said you did a better job than the Empire.
That is also true. They can both be true.
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm just the humble woodcutter that lives in Falkreath. But I suppose I play your game, Elf. I denounce Talos, sure.
Well, then you may pass, of course. I don't see what's so
What's your
difficult.
name, Elf?
Sergeant Alpha Romeus. What is yours?
You stop.
Oh, I'm just a humble woodcutter. No need to introduce myself to a strong elf sergeant as yourself. Enjoy your day, elves.
And helmet. You, Blossomer, you were free.
You use that word so hostily. Bye-bye.
You were free, Blossomer.
That one clearly is at the very least a sympathizer in all.
Yes, he most definitely. If he had a business in Riften, then he is a rebel.
Yes, well...
Hey, Sergeant.
Hail, Vigilant.
Yes.
I'm not a vigilant, but just a friend. But hello. How are you doing?
Very well. We fare well enough, though these are very dangerous times. Especially here.
Yeah. Having trouble with manlings, I see.
Always.
Yes, always.
Yeah, I get it. Well, it's a whole part of the job.
What is your name,
Sergeant,
Altmer?
if I may have a word.
Well, I'm not an Altmer, I'm a Bossmer. My name is Cylindro.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you.
It's hard to tell, it is dark.
Who's yelling to me?
I believe our archer is.
Sergeant Alpha, there was what appeared to be a Nord man came up here. He had a yellow cloak over his shoulder. He greeted me, stood at this corner for several minutes while you interrogated that large group of people, stated that it was a busy evening, and then ran back down the road, turning around another Nord with steel weaponry on his back at the bottom of it. I have no further information on him, but I just wanted to note that.
Very good, yes. That does so sound like some sort of foolish scout. I'm not sure, though, but be ever cautious, and if you see them once again fall back on numbers, they grow and shrink, and it's hard to keep track of how many more we even have left. We shall prioritize falling back, as we were instructed, of course.
Okay. Hello.
Hail, I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus.
I'm Cylindro. It's a pleasure to meet you, Alpha.
Indeed.
You guys are out here in force. Something about a war? I know that there is a war going on.
Yes, it's getting hotter every day, the activity of these rebels, so if a battle breaks out, I would recommend you do take cover back in the tower.
I was surrounded by 13 Stormcloak soldiers, and I was accused of being a Thalmor spy, and they said that all Altmer are evil. And they said that Skyrim has no use for my kind, and I should leave, and then they were threatened to kill me. Because I told them I was a Bossmer. They mistaken me as an Altmer. I'm like, I'm too short to be an Altmer. And then they said all of our people are evil.
Indeed, and you know, they defy the laws of their own empire, so from our point of view, it is them that are evil.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Legion's not out here. They should be dealing with them right now.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I wouldn't expect to see you guys all the way out here dealing with this. It sounds like a waste of your time.
Absolutely. It seems they insist on trying to uphold a facade that there is no rebellion when clearly Mer blood and Nord blood is spilled daily.
Sounds to me that they're just trying to use you guys as their meat shields or something, and then they come in and clean up the mess. No offense, of course. You are not meat shields.
Yes, none taken. I'm but a sergeant. I've no authority over the politics of it all. They're only lucky I do so find recreation in cutting Nords down here.
If I wasn't alone, I would. If I remembered how to do my 3-pointed shots with my bow, I would have probably took out at least 7 of those Nords with my bow. But alas, I'm not that good as an archer. I'm just a hunter and a leather worker.
Yes, well, practice makes perfect, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm just more of a smith, if anything. An armor smith. An aspiring armor smith, actually.
Well, if righteousness does call to you, we do enlist Bosmer archers in our forces, so you would be welcome, Cousin Mer.
Yeah. The problem is that I have a lot of friends here in Skyrim, and I don't think they'll be very kindly to see me, and, well, you know, I know that they don't view you guys very well, because they don't understand the Dominion doctrine, or the mission of the Dominion, so they assume that you guys are here for other purposes, such as torture and killing humans and all of that, when that just isn't true. You're just here to protect and to help those just keep out there, to stop this Talos cult from expanding. It's just, it's an epidemic.
Yes, I don't understand them. No one that adheres to our law has ever been unjustly harmed, so whatever lies they concoct are the lies of manlings, and I suppose it's in their blood. Talos the man was damnable and absolutely bloodthirsty, an absolute villain in history.
I remember what he did to my people, or hearing the stories of what he did to my people, and what he did to my cousin Khajiits.
Yes.
I cannot forgive such crimes. It is... Yes, it's just, how can you worship a man? And not to mention, I'm surprised...
Well, we shall never forget. Let me see through these.
I hear there's a checkpoint here.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
I see. Well, I assure you we are no trouble. We just wish to pass to Riften.
Very well, and where... rather, what business have you there tonight?
Ah, yes, we have, yes, it is currently what we're calling home, although I wouldn't say we have a home yet. We, came here from Morrowind just today. Got off the wagon.
And what are your opinions on the Nords that take hold in Riften?
They are people, it's hard to have, yes, it's hard to have an opinion on the people here yet, but...
This one just keep head down?
Yes, we intend to mind our own business when we can.
I see. Well, we won't keep you here all night. Do be careful, though. The opinions the Nords of the Rift have over Mer and Khajiit are rather low lately. I fear they may mistreat you, so...
It's unfortunate.
I see. I will be sure to keep that in mind. How unfortunate. Oh, well, we've come here to make things better, haven't we, Mitten? So...
Yes, hopefully.
Yes.
Seems like a long road.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, do not get caught up in the conflict of these areas. Just know times are getting ever more trying, especially in the Rift.
Oh, well,
okay.
We'll be sure to stay out of the conflict and stay in the shadows, as you might say, best we can.
Very well. Aril's light guide your path safely home.
Yes, take care.
Yes, take care.
Greetings, friends. Please approach.
Greetings to you.
Yes, greetings to you all.
Greetings.
Might we hold you for but a moment?
Of course.
How can we assist?
We were just investigating reports of bandits just beyond the checkpoint. I was just investigating.
Yes, we had reports of members coming from the east. They did say
might
this,
I
however,
ask
this
the
is not
description
our
of this
authority,
friend
and
of
I would
yours?
suggest the Whiterun Guard not to approach any further, as we'll be entering the hold of Eastmarch.
Okay, yeah. This was double checking before I got to it. I'm not going any further forward.
Very well. Did these reports come with any sort of description of their appearance?
Two orcs.
Ah, they might have stopped here and attempted to sell themselves as mercenaries with lies of stories that they were sent here with a purpose. They are orcs. One bears some sort of hideous-looking Dwemer helm. I don't know. Perhaps that could be useful in some way.
Alrighty. If you see them, if you don't mind, just letting us know if they're coming if you see them.
Yes, it's likely they've passed to terrorize the rift or something.
Yeah, probably. This is a common place for bandits along this area, along this road.
Well, if they harass us, they won't live very long to continue their harassment of these lands, so...
Alright, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, I guess.
Yes, of course, you know, we do operate in service of imperial laws.
Yeah. I guess I guess if there's no weather, can I help you?
Why do you Khajiit look so adorable in guard armor?
Because this one does.
Yeah, you are very adorable. I've seen Serene in it too. Serene.
I must retire. I will send a word at the keep to send more men, more mer.
Do you mind shaking my hand?
Very well, one second
I'll
here.
ask the vigilance if I can use their bridge.
And Splendra. Hi.
Very well.
Nice to meet you.
Cylindril,
see you.
Nice to meet you too.
would the vigilance be kind for me to use their bridge to pass into the other side?
Pepper! Are you still up there? Pepper! Pepper! Yes. Are you still up there? One of the soldiers needs to use the bridge. He has something to report to the...
Our numbers are growing rather thin, so...
Would it be advisable to pull back closer to the fort at that point?
No, we still need a good lookout position here. I'm just alerting you that... because our numbers are so low, for a moment they had doubled, and now they're shrinking back down, so... it is even a higher priority to fall back when you do see them. They likely will all be dressed in similar garments, so they're rather easy to spot.
Unfortunate to put this at such a time when you're alerting me to the lowering of our numbers, but I was growing close to begging your leave to rest.
Yes, give me but a moment. Will you have the time to journey back to the fort?
Yes, that won't be a problem.
Yes, it's better than leaving yourself here. Yes, give me but one moment, I'll return to you.
Yeah. It is...
Yes, well...
interesting.
I do believe the sergeant is right behind you. You may report to him.
Give me a moment.
Hello, Sergeant.
Hail, mercenaries.
Yes, we have been given our assignment.
Is that so?
Yes.
And what might it be?
We are to perform preliminary scouting in East March and the Rift and prepare for combat operations tomorrow.
And where did you acquire such orders exactly?
From the mouth of the second emissary, Phalor Ornig.
Where did you meet him for this assignment?
Velglow Keep.
Well, do be cautious. It's getting rather dangerous in the Rift, so if you are really seeking the blood, in combat you will find it, I expect.
Yes,
We will be careful.
as long as I get paid.
Very well, march to the east.
Brave souls.
Could be coincidence, but they fit the exact description of two orcish bandits. So, we need to confirm if they are making stories or actually spoke to our emissary.
Well, they accompanied me with the emissary when we were in Whiterun before, so I recognize them.
Well, perhaps they're merely being mischaracterized as bandits, or perhaps they're mercenaries to us. By the way, our numbers are strangely shifting rapidly, and they are now very thin, so...
Do you need this one to watch the east?
No, we still have one there, but he might retire, and then it will only be 3, so... You know what? Yes, come with me.
Long live, she's cousin.
Alright. You can jump down from there.
Thank you.
Yes. I need you to do this for me. I need you to go back to the fort in order to retire. See to it that the second emissary is alerted that our numbers here have grown rather thin. I believe there are now only about 4 or 5 of us left. Furthermore, inquire as to whether 2 orc mercenaries were sent by the second emissary, and if not, have them send another runner in your stead to alert us.
2 orc mercenaries, if they were sent by the second emissary, if not, send otherwise, reinforcements if possible.
Yes, please.
As you say, Sergeant, it will be done.
Very well, Daylor, you are dismissed. Go with haste by our rail's light.
Thank you.
Indeed. From Windhelm, I take it.
Yes. They got into an altercation with Falcmore here, but they put them in their place.
Hail, Lord Dances with Arrows.
Good to see you, my friend. How are you?
Faring as well as one can in such trying times. I'm sure you know the situation.
You'll have to update me. The situation changed by the hour, usually.
Well, the rebels are growing rather bloodthirsty, it would seem. They've even skirmished all the way at the Solitude docks.
I see.
What?
Yes,
That's
yes.
bold.
I had heard last night of similar. They rode with an accoutrement of the Whiterun guards to the city to see what is happening.
And yet the Legion does nothing. Ridiculous, isn't it?
I don't understand the politics, but you know what we are here for, just our checkpoint, just to question them, make sure they're following the law, and allow them through, and it's been fine so far. Of course, there are thick-skulled Nords that wish to try and war us with words, and also sneaky Nords that, I don't know, may have ulterior motives, but I shall say that if battle comes here, we likely won't make it so engaged on this particular night.
Yeah, the Nords, they're not making me feel safe because I fear they're going to do the same thing they did to me near Fortune Mall the other day.
And what was that?
Want them to cross over. 13 Nord rebels surrounded me when I was heading from Windhelm, just meeting up with an old friend back to here in Whiterun. And they surrounded me and put out weapons, thought I was a hostile Thalmor spy or something, accused me of things.
The second emissary arrived.
They started spitting my face,
Ah.
and they threatened that I should get out of Skyrim, and Skyrim has
Hail, second emissary. All clear here so
and they wanted to kill
far.
me, and they threatened to arrest me just because
Is this
I
all you have here?
married Bosmer.
Yes, our numbers have risen high and fallen low again just now. I did send someone to inquire and alert about such things.
Very well. Will I bring reinforcements here?
Very good. Are these side reinforcements here?
Dangerous.
Yes.
Yes, very good. Aurelian, is the southern cliffside unmanned currently?
Yes, I was the only one up there. I did send a few stragglers who were trying to skip the checkpoint down to you.
Oh dear. And what of the twins? Phasian and Fesora? Were they taken by the other sergeant or...?
And the others, are they still
Both
roaming?
were commandeered.
Very well. Can you take Vanderil and another soldier and make sure that it's secure on the cliffsides, please?
We've had a successful 2 days.
I would like to, but I would also like to take my position as guard.
As guard?
Having killed the vampire, and I am...
Yes, he's my personal guard, I suppose.
It's a pretty good night for the past few nights.
That is your decision, second emissary.
7 of the worm cultists beset upon me, and I shattered them.
Yes, I believe he should fall to that purpose. I've sent him away enough today. Choose 2 others.
Understood. Vanderil, Valmir, and Kalendar.
The Knights of Greymore.
Yes, Sergeant.
Indeed, Sergeant.
The southern cliffs above. The rebels like to flank us from there.
Well,
there is allegedly a pass up there that leads even further south. I need you to secure both the pass and the cliffs that lead eastward. Let them not make way around us. Secure that position.
Aye, Sergeant.
The 7, yes. 6
Valmir, you will be in charge of the flank operation.
Understood.
Working with
yes, go quickly now.
Indeed,
and
on me.
many lords. They were
Sergeant, would you like me to take up position with Rakanar?
targeting the super soldiers.
Yes. I suppose maybe a forward position. Explicitly for forewarning. We don't have an archer there. Our archers are rather scarce tonight.
No.
I shall look around.
I shall take position on the cliff side up there for the simple purpose of...
Honestly, here's a rather good lookout point. Just fall back quickly. Do not engage. Just fall to the tower. Very well.
People that were not
We're
very
spread
well
thin across the hold, handling threats all across Skyrim. So yes, if Thalmor feel like it, if they feel like crushing some reachmen, I won't complain.
that actually put a stop to this test.
Perhaps. If not them, I'm sure the companions would like the thrill of the challenge as well. So there are options. Maybe not all at once. I don't know if the companions would rather fight beside the Thalmor or eat their own shoes first.
You there, stop for a moment if you could.
I have no qualm either way.
What business have you passing through here tonight?
It's not worth it. There's
I'm
great
just
stress.
trying to get to Riften.
Ah, and what business have you in the Rift on this day?
Indeed. Better to focus
Just
on where
trying to
interests
go
align
and meet up
leave
with
the
my brother.
politics to other men.
Your brother is there?
Yes.
Tell Mobasa I am making for
Very well. This here is a Thalmor checkpoint, and we are making sure
Which
that
one?
passerbys
The one
are
today? I
adhering
haven't
to
had
the
the chance to read them
laws,
all.
so we will need you to
I'll probably
declare
check over them
how
once I get to
many
the mayor.
gods there are in our grand
I need a drink.
pantheon.
Ah, thank you. I will sit down with it over some stew and a mead.
Grandfather said I cannot remember.
I'm having to take it a little bit easier tonight as I injured my leg fighting those cultists.
Well, how about your opinions on the one they refer to as Talos?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I seem to have been distracted in my head.
You there, Bosman. Your place is familiar. Yes, I cannot place it.
What do you know of Talos?
Hi, second emissary of Haven. It is good to see you again.
I've only heard of Talos, of his godliness. I've not really looked too far into any more details about it.
I'm sorry, did you say his whatliness?
Godliness.
Well, I regret to inform you that it is against the laws of the Empire and the Dominion in concert to worship Talos as a god, so if you wish to pass through here, you must denounce Talos as a false god.
Is that I've only heard stories of it. I don't consider him a god for me. In my mind.
Well, then it should be rather simple to denounce the false god.
Yes, quite simple.
Then please do so, quickly.
I denounce Talos as a false god.
Very good, very good. Now, go with caution. The rift is rather polluted with rebel activity, so... You may pass, of course. I won't keep you here.
Thank you, kind sir.
Ah, hail.
Greetings again.
Yes, greetings.
Greetings again.
Yes.
What was the name once more? No, the false name.
Oh, Ramon.
Oh, this one has heard that name.
Oh,
Yes.
Calendar, did you require something?
Yes, it happens a lot these days.
Go forth to the fort. That is where you shall rest.
Unfortunately.
Hail, Sergeant. Nothing
Hail.
to report.
Ah, well, that is good then, for now.
Yes, for the time being. Though, as I'm sure you've been told, we did spot someone perhaps about half an hour ago on our scouting mission who did look like he was a scout for the rebels, and he quickly fled in the opposite direction as soon as we approached him, so I imagine they're aware of us here.
Oh,
We should see what they do with that information.
We've had a couple of such encounters as well, but they've not yet made advance on this information, which is interesting.
Very unlike them, almost, I'd say. Interesting.
Indeed.
Well, we shall see. I imagine we're going to get our taste of blood by the end of today.
Yes, and if not, we will gorge in such thirsts on the morrow.
Yes, plenty of that tomorrow. You're very correct. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, as am I. The time for glory is upon us.
Indeed. We shall make short work of these rebels.
Indeed. And do remember you are the first eyes on this road here, so hastily run to us if you see any rebel activity.
I shall raise my voice and come running.
Very good.
Quite welcome to the embassy.
Yes.
one doesn't-
Romidor, perhaps soon to be loose once more. Shall be happy to receive you there.
This one does not even know where the embassy is, to be honest. She barely leaves Whiterun. She's so busy writing scribe in the courts every day and tailoring.
Oh, another tailor. It is good.
Yes, it is apparently our culture. It is to be tailors the most, yes.
No,
We do have the best fabric.
Well, when you come from elsewhere, it's hard to not want to bring it to Skyrim, yes?
And the claws, they work the needles well, yes.
This is right, yes, sometimes.
So,
Yes.
I just wish to make you know I went to the keep and there is but one soldier guard outside. I checked the entire facility. I could not find the second emissary or captain anywhere. They may be out on assignment elsewhere.
It would seem they passed you. I believe the second emissary is here. So, that's unfortunate. Just quickly go back and rest.
I just wanted to make you aware in case that you got ambushed.
Yes.
Because
it
the
was
fallback
wise,
would not
though.
be the reinforcements. Yes.
Yes, my thanks, Daylor, and you are, of course, relieved for the evening. Please rest well.
Thank you, Sergeant. Good luck to you, Oriel Guide.
And you as well.
We can get sweets.
Yes.
This one works for the sweets.
Very well. Well, if you do come across any rebel activity, or perhaps even traitor Khajiit, there are many Khajiit that have betrayed their homeland.
This is
do
one
let
is
us
just
know.
learning that many Khajiit seem to be quite unaware of politics to a degree, which is a bit alarming to this
yes.
one.
Very much.
But this one tries to explain to them that
I'm just keeping an eye on the cliffside.
Yes, unfortunately we lack archers, which is rather strange since there were so many before.
Yes, it does seem that when actual work comes around, our numbers dwindle rather quickly.
Indeed. Well, fortunately, the Dominion's best yet remain.
That is true.
Well, I'll keep a close eye, Aurelian. It's strange that they've not acted as we have seen what we could describe as scout-like activity, you know.
Perhaps our larger numbers were spotted earlier, and they perceived this smaller number of troops as bait. The enemy is not entirely without brains. Perhaps they have judged it not worth their time.
Yes. Let me investigate. Down here.
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, just wonderful, just wonderful. Pray tell, where are you coming from, citizen?
Out in the woods. I met some nice Khajiits and they were showing me around some mines.
Yeah, interesting, interesting. You do not hail from any cities within Eastmarch, nor the Rift. Merely just
Not
exploring.
particularly, but I frequent Whiterun fairly often.
Of course. Well, You must understand you're coming from the direction of territories within open rebellion, so I'm going to have to ask you a few questions.
I understand.
Standard procedure. Now, I see that you're wearing the plate armor. I wouldn't associate this with any known groups, would you, Sergeant?
No, none that I know of, so...
Of course. Now, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. How many divines are there, citizen?
I believe there's 8, sir.
What a wonderful answer. If only the rest of your kind could provide such exquisite details. Well, Sergeant, I don't think I have any more reason to hold this citizen up, do you?
No, I suppose not, though. If you could. Have you seen any sort of activity? Anyone marching around the roads from where you came?
Not the way I came, sir.
And in general, none as well, or...?
Not in a good bit. I believe it was last time I saw any activity was you guys running around Whiterun.
Very well. You are clear to pass.
Yes, do be safe.
The second emissary requests all 3 of your presence.
Very well.
Of course.
Oh. Had more than I
Pardon me.
expected. So we have the 5 here. What else do we have?
There should be 3 in the southern cliff still.
Oh, our numbers are not that drastic then. We have 4, 7, 8. I've dismissed 1, so it is likely we have 7. I should ask, did Sergeant Sevenway and her party come through here?
I believe they departed from here, and I've not seen them since.
I was hoping to hold ground until they returned to secure their exit.
And I was also not informed of where they were even going or what they were doing.
Simply probing defences and positions for future endeavours.
Understood. Ah, these orcs, did you send them here?
Oh, the 2 behind you, yes, in a fashion.
Ah, very good. Making sure they were telling the truth.
Yes, let us remain, but in a more tight fashion. Maybe only 1 further ahead for early warning. Let's give it about 10 or so more minutes to see if we can catch Sergeant Sevenway and her party's return.
Understood.
As you say.
Yes, emissary.
Aye, second emissary. Shall I return to my post, Sergeant?
We shall send the auxiliary, so they are a little confused by the Khajiit instead of seeing a glorious Mer up there.
Hello.
If you could, Rakona, the...
We have guests, Sergeant.
Ah. Hail, travellers.
Greetings, my friends.
Hail.
Have you seen 2 Khajiit come through here at Sisters?
Perhaps. There's been an awful large amount of Khajiit passing through here.
Oh. Well, it would be recent. Very recent.
Can't say that I have been since I've been manning my post, no.
Yeah,
I did see 2 Khajiit, but I did not know if they were sisters.
Why do you need to know?
Well, they're my friends. I'm looking for them.
Ah,
We
you are
sent
friends.
them-
They went to their camp down the road.
Oh, perfect. Oh, thank you so much.
Back the way you came from.
Shasta, my friend, let's get you high.
Rakona, can I get your eyes on the east?
I'm so excited.
Yes, these
Thank you all.
I shall remain here then, Sergeant.
Yes. I'll explain to Rakona everything I've explained, of course.
Yes, I will keep him within eyesight, just in case.
Yes, just maybe hang around closely to the tower.
Aye.
As I said to the others, if you see rebels, they're usually obvious. They all dress in similar garments. Marching forward, quickly run to us at the tower and describe what you saw. We don't want to make any advances on them. We want to let them come towards us.
Yes, of course.
Very well, and good luck with this fog and rain.
If it is okay, this one could go hide in the bush up front, like right there.
I'm not sure. Hold. You there, huh?
Well, good evening.
Where are you traveling from on this evening, sir?
I was traveling from Windhelm.
Ah, and what sort of business have you conducted there?
I was just traveling with my friend Walter.
All right.
Where
Well,
is he now?
Yes, what happened to them?
Oh, he fell asleep on the roadside, and I got bored, so I walked away.
You chose to leave your friend?
I left for about 2 hours to go mining, and I came back and he was gone.
Do you reside in Windhelm, or were you just visiting?
Oh, I'm quite new to Skyrim, so I've just been traveling around.
Very well. So, you do mining as a profession?
I do.
Yes. Continue the questioning. Yes, my lord.
I must go presently to Whiterun. There's been some developments I must speak to the princess on.
Understood.
I will have you take command here. If a significant force attacks you, hold position. If you can't hold it, run. Do not allow yourselves to be struck down. Go to Fort Felglow.
Yes, I will maintain prior orders, as that is what they are.
Very well. Aurelian will be coming with me as my guard, and I will be going with our friends there.
Understood, my lord. Aurel's light be with you both tonight.
Yes.
Look, Sergeant.
I shall return once I'm finished.
However, I'm going to tell you very simply, Windhelm and the Rift are in open rebellion against the Empire and the Dominion as a whole. You would do well. Yes, you would do well to remember that when traveling through those lands. We wouldn't want to associate you with any rebels. But beyond that, I don't have any further reason to detain you here, so you are free to go about your business.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, be on your way, citizen, and do be safe.
Will do.
There are more who show.
Greetings.
Greetings, travelers. Have you...
Alpha.
Hail. You've passed through here before.
Yes, the other day.
Yes.
I was on my way to Riften for firewood because I was a charcoal maker.
Indeed. Greenbark, I believe it was, right?
Yes.
Well,
that's correct.
Where have you all been traveling from recently?
Well, we came through Riften, and now we are just on our way to Whiterun.
Did you see any rebel activity on your travels?
Not that I saw, apart from like Stormcloaks and Windhelm earlier today, but that's about it.
And how has Riften been? It's been a long time since I've visited.
Oh, it's pretty good. Apart
it's
from
still a dump.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty much.
You know what they say. Elven supremacy was not built in a day.
Yes. That's true.
Either way, yes, well, I should hope that one day a decent architect has their way with Riften. You know, that's really, we'll all have to pray to the 8 for that.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we won't keep you. It's a rather rainy and awful, dreadful day.
Yes. Well, that's most appreciated. Thank you very much.
One last question before you go. When you went through Riften, did you see any guards, out of curiosity, in the city?
In the
maybe
city,
one or two. That was
yeah.
it was barely.
None outside.
Thank you for the information.
No worries.
No,
Thank you very
you all
much.
be safe.
Yes,
Good day.
farewell to
You as well.
I believe your friend here might have had a headache.
Oh,
It's quite upsetting.
We were escorting him to Whiterun as he is a chef.
I see that by the hat.
Days.
Are you alright, sir?
It's come.
Yeah, just
Hail, traveler.
Greetings, greetings.
Where are you passing from on this dreary, rainy day?
Just returning from the hot springs, grabbing a few ingredients and things of that nature.
Ingredients, you say? Are you an apothecary?
Chef, but I do camp with a few apothecaries, yeah.
Ah, well. Where do you do your cooking? Do you work in a tavern?
No, I have a camp just past where we're at now, up the hill on the left.
Ah, near Whiterun, I suppose.
That is the one, yes.
I think I know of it, yes. I think I've seen it on the way through here.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just off the road near that old ruin.
Might we ask if you saw any large groups of individuals on your travels around the springs?
Not since crossing the checkpoint the first time. A little while afterward, there was a group complaining about bandits on the road, but they were headed this way, so you likely saw them before, long.
Indeed. Well, we don't wish to keep you in the rain, and you've passed already through before, so...
Yes.
Yes, you may make way, and Ariel's lied to
Do you say,
protect you.
citizen?
Thank you all, and thank you for being nicer than any rebel I've ever ran into.
Of course.
Yes, we do understand what respect is.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
They must not be gaining any popularity then. Good to hear.
The orc from before. This one
Yes,
has
the
met
one.
in the travels, but this one never gave him his name. So
It looked as though he was drawing you when you turned around and looked at him, like he did a quick sketch
Yes.
of you. Must be
yes,
some
this one
form
is
of
not
artist.
like that.
Yes, are you referring to the duo of orcs, or the orc that was in that party?
In the party, the most recent one.
Yes, well... I don't know. They're not a Nord. Be strange for an orc to be kneeling at the feet of a manling warrior like Talos. I don't know. Could be some
Perhaps,
perverse thing.
Perhaps a coin is at play. Perhaps the rebels are bribing people or hiring people, whatever the case may be, to support their cause.
Yes, they could be hiring mercenaries, but
One
I don't
approaches.
know. Hail, traveler.
Am I to be robbed again?
No, please
No.
approach. You are not in danger.
Thank you.
Where are you traveling from, and who might have robbed you?
Traveling from Windhelm. It was earlier today near Riften I was robbed.
Oh, well, you are in what I'd refer to as bastard lands. It is scourged by rebels and bandits and all sorts
Dirty
of...
Khajiit.
Yeah, well...
Yes.
Maybe some, maybe some.
Well,
Certainly
most
not the
all of
fine
them.
soldiers of the Dominion.
Yes, our Khajiit soldiers keep themselves bathed.
Well, you're aware the Argonians carry disease, are you not?
The Argonians are freakishly disgusting, I will admit. I avoid them at all costs, and they smell of swamp goo and other fishy-like things. So, yes. But look, you travel from Windhelm. Do you hail from there, or you are merely traveling all around the province here?
Yes, I have just arrived. I am just kind of, getting a lay of the land. But
Lots of new individuals coming into Skyrim lately. Interesting.
yes. See, I play a bit of the lute, so I've been going to the inns and seeing what's about.
Yes, gold does follow war, it would seem. In war times there are many opportunities, so I suppose that would explain the migration patterns as of late.
Yes, I went to Windhelm, but no one was there in the inn, so you know how Nords are. No appreciation for the arts they cannot read.
Did you see
Couldn't have said
anyone
it
when you
better
were
myself.
traveling from there? Anyone marching on the roads?
No, I did not. I
Very
walk rather slow, you know.
Indeed. Well, there is one final question we must ask. How many divines do you recognize?
Well, I am Breton, so 8, I believe.
Wonderful answer.
Yes, very good. You may pass. We don't wish to keep you in this dreadful rain any longer.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, do be safe, citizen.
Kept intact, thanks for the follow. I find it rather peculiar that the reports of both the Rift and Windhelm are rather empty.
Pray tell, what specific reports are you referring to?
Multiple passers-by claim that when they're...
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yes, they keep saying that the towns are rather empty right now.
Perhaps war has driven out more people than we would originally have thought, but I must say I imagine that their guard force would muster for an assault, but I'm beginning to think that they've cowered behind their doors for the night.
Perhaps so.
Keep an eye out regardless, but...
Yes, I feel as though it should be more likely they're actually marching somewhere and the travelers seem to have simply not seen them. For their cities to be empty, the only explanation is, yes, one of the two, they're sleeping or they're marching.
One thing
Do
that
either of you remember clearing this individual on his way to here?
No, I've never met you before. Pray tell, how did you bypass the checkpoint?
It was a female high elf.
How long ago
believe.
was this?
I don't know, 1 hour ago. That Khajiit was with her.
I'll leave this one to you. I'll go man the post on the west side.
Okay, well.
Very well. Where... Are you traveling into the Rift tonight?
Yes, I'm going to Windhelm.
Ah, what business have you there?
I have a friend, I'm going to meet him.
Ah, well, I'm afraid this is a Thalmor checkpoint, and since the Mer that cleared you before has gone, we must ensure you are abiding by the laws that we have agreed upon with the Empire.
Alright.
So, just to be hasty, if you could simply denounce Talos as a false god, we won't have any problems allowing you to pass through quickly.
I denounce Talos as a false god, yes.
Well, very wonderful. Then you may pass, and this time, here. I am Sergeant Alpha Romeus.
Oh, my name is Philic. Philic Virain.
Very well. Then I won't forget your face if you do pass when you return through here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank
Be
you,
safe,
too.
citizen. Of course.
Yes, be safe. It is scourged by rebels and bandits in these holds, so...
Yeah, I just got robbed.
Indeed. You've been fairly warned, so our ears light.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
My God, they're making a career of banditry out in the in the rebellious holds, aren't they?
I suppose, this is the price they must pay for relinquishing the Empire's soldiers in favor of Nordic tradition, I guess.
Of course.
Hail,
For a moment, citizen.
Where are you traveling from?
Yes, we are coming from the Rift Hen. I am Reximus of the Companions, one of the Skyforge Masters.
Ah, well, you say we. Is it you alone, or perhaps...
Is here
Are you bothering my friends? Are you disturbing my companion?
Of course not. We are merely upholding Imperial and Dominion law here. And by upholding a checkpoint, because the realm you've just traveled from is inundated by rebellious activities, so...
Right, well, we are companions. We travel where we need to travel. Can we move along now?
Yes, though might we inquire
Thank you very much, my friends.
how many divines you do pay homage to?
We are companions. We are neutral. Please do not ask us these type of political questions, my friends.
It's well within the Dominion's right to question you.
Yes.
Indeed. We don't wish to wage war upon the companions.
I'm a Red Guard. I don't believe in all these divine shenanigans. Reximus here is just a simpleton.
Then you would surely have no trouble denouncing Talos as a false divine, yes?
Are you asking me to take a side right now, my friends?
You need not take a side, you need not ally with us, but if you are defying Imperial and Dominion law, then you are a criminal. That has nothing to do with war. It is simply a crime.
Yes, well, I am doing no such crime.
Then you will have no issue denouncing Talos, yes?
I'm whispering
And then I denounce thee, I guess, yes?
Very well.
That'll do. Let's not harass them. We're not wishing for you to side with a Thalmor, whatever you think. It is our duty to uphold the law. That is all we are doing here.
Sounds like you're forcing people to take a side, but if you say so, my friends, I will take your word by it.
We must enforce the laws. It has nothing to do with sides. And if you
Very
do
well.
have a problem with it,
Can
inquire with
we-
the Empire.
Can we move along? We were busy
Yes,
trying to
as I have
hunt down
already
some
said, yes, freely move. We don't wish to keep you in the
We
rain.
are doing stuff to protect the land while you
On my
guys
way.
are waging war.
Be
We are
along,
busy killing
citizen.
bandits.
Shut
so
up,
have
move
fun.
along.
What did you see, Valmir?
Pardon me, my
Well,
apologies.
hold for a moment, hold. How fares you? This is a military checkpoint that you have sprinted past there.
Man walk.
I apologize, I was
And
unaware.
see you guys. He
Oh,
spotted
well,
you
no
guys
issue,
and said,
so long as you're aware now. Pray tell,
I
where are
do
you
see
coming
some
from,
people
citizen?
on the ridge over there.
I
and
just arrived in the
as soon as he saw
province
us,
today,
he ran
in Riften.
towards,
Currently heading to Whiterun at the moment.
down the way
Quite a
over
lot
there,
of new
perhaps towards
folk about
Windhelm.
today.
So
Very
do be
interesting.
aware there might be an
Well,
ambush coming.
I'm going to
and
make
I
this
am
very brief,
almost
very short with you,
certain
since
it
you're
is
rather
a
new here.
scout.
You hail from a province that
Very
is in
well,
open rebellion.
Return
the
to where
Rift
you were
and
to be sure they
Windhelm
don't
nearby.
flank us.
So,
But we are
when you're
here
traveling from those
mainly
locations, do be safe and be careful.
to take a
We wouldn't want to
defensive
associate
position
you with
and
known
fall
rebel activity,
back
of
if
course.
they are in
But-
number.
No, of course not.
Beyond that,
No,
since you're
I did
rather
not
new
know
here,
that.
I'll just
Yes,
ask you a simple
it's-
question and we'll keep you along your way.
Let's not be hasty
How
with
many
our
divines
engagement
do you
because we need everyone healthy for tomorrow.
Of course.
If we do outnumber
Indeed,
them, we
I'm
can
wise
take our
answer, my
chances
friend.
with
Well,
attacking.
I've no reason
but
to hold you any further.
the second
citizen,
emissary
and,
made it
I wish you
clear
a safe
that
rest of your day.
if the
And,
numbers
enjoy
don't
your
favor
time
us,
here
we must fall
in
to the
these cold
fort.
and miserable lands as best as you can.
Well, I thought.
I appreciate it. Yes, you as well, my friend.
Yes.
Of course.
Return there, and if you see anyone else, rally to this tower. If we are not here, sprint to the fort.
Understood. I will return to my post.
I believe it should be worth notifying the emissaries that the companions are very much
belligerent.
Not belligerent, yes.
Yes, that was very strange. They seem to believe that if you believe in the Eight, you are somehow part of the Dominion.
Yes, I don't understand. I can't quite understand what his point was that he was trying to make there. Was simply upholding the law. There's no side to be taken. If you're not a criminal, then you won't have an issue denouncing Talos. It's not about taking a side, it's about adhering to the law.
Yes, exactly. They
well,
don't seem to understand, so...
I can't expect anything else from Manlings. Ugh.
No.
Indeed.
And their companions, they've probably taken a lot of beatings to the skull in their time, so...
Yes, I don't quite like the way that one approached and said, "Are you messing with my friend?"
Right. It was a casual
This is a
conversation.
military checkpoint. Yes, military checkpoint. What do you mean?
Oh, well...
I'm going to give myself a headache thinking about it.
Yes, I'll include it in the report. I couldn't get their names, and Valmir was alerting me to, another potential scout that they encountered, so we didn't really have the time to waste.
I recognize the Red Guard. He is indeed a member of the Companions. I've seen him before.
Yes, that should be enough information, at least for further investigation if necessary.
Additionally, I believe the weapon that he had on his back was of the Skyforge. Well, that was interesting.
Just to remind all of you here, if we see rebels approaching, once again our numbers have become thin.
There's
So.
back here.
Hail, Khajiit travelers.
Hello.
It's fine. This one has it. This one is Adazo Sopos, leader of the Sopo clan. We're simply heading back to Mixwater Mill after crafting some gear inside Whiterun.
Very well. I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus. Did your group pass through here earlier?
Yes.
Ah, of course. Well, we won't keep you, but do be careful. Could be rebel activity mustering up, so, don't let them harass you. And many accounts of bandits, particularly to the east of here.
Well, thank you, Springs of John and Jode, for protecting this.
Oh, yes. Yes, Ariel's light warm your silence.
Quite a lively checkpoint tonight, isn't it?
Oh, indeed.
Indeed. So many passing through, and yet the one group we expected most hasn't shown their faces.
Ah, yes. It's very curious.
This one noticed Volmir headed down in rune form.
Volmir was here to alert us. Another potential scout encountered them up in the cliffs.
Ah, okay.
Yes, eyes peeled, because if this scout actually has any, I don't know, weight with the rebels, then maybe they will come soon.
Are there still troops back at the forts?
How about Valian, you stay here and alert us if any sightings occur. Rock and are loose. Let's return to the tower here.
Of course.
How is it on the west, Evelor?
There was only a couple of parties passing through. Nothing really to report.
Very well, we've had a report of a potential scout in the cliffs, so do be cautious, and if they do rush us, we are to assess their numbers and fall back to the fort if they do seem to outnumber us.
Yes, sir.
As much as I would like to cut them all down here, we do need to retain our numbers and strength for what is to come on the morrow.
By
Yes, of
fort,
course.
do you mean Fairglow Keep?
Yes, yes. Up ahead, if you follow the river, over the rocky cliffs on the left,
Yes, the way
there's a way to hop over across and pass through the mountains. That is the fastest way there.
Yes, that's how the orcs came across earlier.
Yes, and apparently they weren't lying, though they could also be the bandit brothers that people speak of.
Bro.
Who knows?
Most ironic.
Yes. If the second emissary wishes to loose them upon our enemies like rabid wolves, so be it. I don't care.
I'll just make note to keep my own pockets safe when they're around.
Across the river. You there.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. What is your trio traveling to through here?
We were going toward the rift and...
Very well. What business have you there?
This one is going to possibly get something to eat there.
Alright.
The Bee and Barb has wonderful prices.
Well... do be cautious then. There's been very many accounts of bandit activity along this road, so if you are warriors, be prepared.
Yes, that is why we are traveling together.
Do you have a description of bandits?
There's been multiple accounts of different groups to the east here. Usually it seems to be near the rift. People claim to be robbed, so that's why I feel the need to alert you. It could be. Some did say orcish brothers, others different groups of lesser descriptions, so could be more than one group operating there.
Very well.
Very well. We appreciate your warning.
Indeed. Our ills light warm your sands on this rainy day. You may pass.
Did you talk to the soldiers up there?
What is it, Devil?
You didn't speak to anyone up there a moment ago.
You said to cross the river. Was I meant to actually cross the river?
No, I said across the river there was three.
Okay.
They jumped over these rocks and I spoke to them.
Military checkpoint.
Oh.
I would,
to meet with a representative of the East Empire Company there.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
At the docks.
Of course, that makes sense. Well, I won't hold you any longer. Just one more question, and a very simple one at that. If I were to ask you how many divines there were, how many would you say?
8.
A wonderful answer. Well, citizen, I won't keep you any longer. Do be on your way, and be careful. There are numerous reports of bandit activity out in the eastern holds, so be safe.
Thank you.
Of course.
Great deal of jumping around.
Yes.
Could be hours, but I don't like it.
Hail, Sergeant.
Yes, hail. I've heard a lot of jumping around over there. I don't know if it's ours being foolish or... you know.
More people attempting to... Oh, no, I do hear that.
Indeed.
Apologies, but this one has an emergency that they need to attend to.
Very well. Will it take quite some time, Rakonar?
This one hopes not, but things, yes.
Well, if it'll take roughly 20 minutes or more, I would recommend you return to the fort.
Yes, of course. This one will do that. When this one wakes back up, this one will come back here.
Yes, very well. And be cautious when you do return. Keep your eyes to see if we are actually still here.
Yes, of course.
Well, our numbers are thinner than ever now, so it's likely if you see any rebels, just run and alert us to run.
Of course.
Sergeant, I believe it is of the hour, and I must retire for the night.
Very well, Devalor. You leave us quite thin in our numbers here, but get rest, for you will likely be needed greatly on the morrow.
Yes, well, this one cannot wait to spill more Nord blood.
Indeed, our time will come for that.
Ario's light bless you, friend.
And you as well, Devalor. Go safely back to the keep if you could. The fort we came from.
Aye, Sergeant.
Very well. You're dismissed.
Well.
Yes, it
this
is
is
you
just
and
the
I.
two of us.
Well, we do have 3 in the cliffs, I believe, still, but...
Perhaps it would be wise to recall them to the checkpoint proper.
Yes, well... The rebels like to use that cliff to flank around us. I don't want us to be surrounded. If our goal is to fall back, we'll fall into their second flank, so... what's this here? You there!
Greetings.
Where are you headed to?
Oh, me? I'm just following these maps my brother gave me to get some oracle. Was I trespassing?
Well, you slipped by our checkpoint. I merely wish to inquire if you have already passed through this checkpoint.
I have not, masters. My name is Brogungus Ironskillet. I actually hail from Falkreath.
Oh, well.
Very well.
Greetings. Let me shake your hands. Is there a toll that I gotta say?
No. We are merely ensuring everyone's adhering to the law. These are trying times with rebel armies marching from the east often, so if you could simply inform us as to how many divines there truly are, your correct answer will be all of the toll required.
Alright, well, see, that's a kind of a question for me brother. He's way more learned than I is. All I know is that I follow under the laws of America. But if I was to, are we following the Nords, and I'm pretty sure then there's 9 of them.
No,
I'm
we
not
are
too
not.
sure.
We are not following the Nords. We are following the rule of the Empire. And
I don't think you're caught up with the law, my friend.
I apologise. But the only thing I'm really knowledgeable at is hitting my pickaxe against stones, which way the water's going, and which side the sun works up. I do apologise if I've given you Vinny's offences, my lord.
Sergeant, if I may, he clearly hails from an orc tribe and adheres to the laws of the orc tribes. I don't think that he meant any ill offence. I can't imagine that this
likely not. What were you doing?
Just educate.
Yes, we will, but can you tell us what you were doing in the east? Were you collecting some sort of resource?
Yes, my lords. I was only just getting orichalcum. You see, it's quite prominent towards near Windhelm in the northern part of Skyrim. You don't get much veins down the west side near Whiterun and such.
Yes, I see. Well, just to keep you informed, it is illegal to worship the false god known as Talos. They claim a god born of man erected himself from this immortal realm into that of the heavens. That is a lie. Yes, write that down. Talos equal not god. Talos bad, stupid man.
Stupid, like Brogongus, stupid man. Right, alright, so...
No, you are no man. You are no man, Awesomer.
Right. Right,
yes, or better than that.
If, for example, you was to ask me this, what is the correct answer, for I do not want to offend thee?
Indeed, I understand you follow the will of Malakath. So, just know that due to the White Gold Concordat, it is a rule of law between the Dominion and the Empire that only the 8 divines are to be recognized, so the correct answer is, of course, 8. And if you throw in Talos, bad, stupid man, not a god, you should be able to pass through here rather easily, or any other Thalmor checkpoints.
Right. 8 divines and Talos, big, stupid man. Right.
Yes, yes.
I'll remember that.
Very good.
Very good.
I'll even ask my brother to know, because he probably does quite know the divines. I might even get learned up on it so I can avoid this awkward interaction again.
Oh, yes, very well. Or bring your notes and confer with your brother, educate him if necessary. Hey, maybe this will be a change and you'll be the smart one.
Or, you know what, maybe I shouldn't mind orichalcum. Maybe I should just run right back home and tell him to his face that I think I'm smarter than him.
Maybe so, maybe so. Well,
right, next time, rather than jumping over the rivers and over the mountains, I'll make sure if I'm coming across this checkpoint again, I'll just follow the road.
Indeed, we are merely upholding the law. We aren't here to be aggressive. Unless criminals are breaking the law, in which case we will break them.
That's quite good, actually. I'm part of the Ember Tusk company near Falkreath. We've just intercepted a large smuggling of moon sugar across the border, and we've handed it over to the guards of Falkreath. We understand when it comes to bringing justice to those who dare criminalise Skyrim, my lord.
Oh, yes, indeed. We've had many reports of banditry plaguing the East due to this rebellion casting out the presence of the Empire and the Thalmor alike, so do be careful alone over there. I know you're a strong-looking orc. You could probably take a few pathetic Nord bandits, but be warned regardless.
I do want to thank you for giving me the leniencies. I know that being oblivious to such things isn't
Chaotic
a real,
Renegade, thanks for the follow.
Excuse for not knowing the true law of the world. But next time I'll make sure that I'm privy to most common laws, so I don't get myself into trouble.
Indeed. You may be on your way, of course. We don't wish to keep you here forever.
How fair you.
Is there anything that you need out here? I know it's quite barren.
Oh no, we are fine for now.
As good as I can be.
Merely pray for us, I suppose. We will be engaging in combat, so...
hailing from.
I will pray that Meloketh lets you bathe in the blood of your enemies, my friend.
Haha, very well. You have a good night.
You too, brother.
Of course, but you weren't from any particular city.
No.
Well, you are aware that Windhelm and the Riften are in open rebellion, yes? So, I'm going to ask you a few questions, just to ensure that you aren't a rebel, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for your cooperation. We're going to make it pretty short and sweet. If I were to ask you how many divines there were, what would you be able to tell me?
Oh, I'm not really a religious type, but I thought there was, 8, maybe 9?
8. And you're not a religious type, so you'll have no issue denouncing Talos, the false god of man, then, yes?
Yes, I do not care for that Talos.
A good answer, but do be reminded there are only 8 divines. If you are to inform us that there are 9, we're going to have to question you further. Though, I won't hold it against you this time. You can be on your way, citizen. I shan't hold you any longer.
Thank you.
Be safe. Of course.
Safe travel.
Farewell.
Well, they surely went sprinting through in a hurry. Didn't even say hello. Hope they're all right.
I suppose they were sent on some sort of covert thing.
Yes. Apologies for cutting in on the Awesomer. I felt a great sense of pity for his pathetic nature and knew he meant no offense.
Yes, I could tell he was rather dull.
Dull?
Yes.
Yes. I was going to say,
those are often the best to, equip with information and send them away.
Yes, spread the good word.
Indeed. Yes, we are spread rather thin, it would seem.
Yes, unfortunately. Perhaps standing here would be best. That way we can head the opposite direction should we encounter any. Well, I suppose maybe the tower would be better. That way we can see them from behind as well.
Yes, well...
There's really no good way to go about it with the limited numbers that we have, unfortunately.
No.
Still, we uphold the Dominion.
Lenny always says hi, what's up?
Low quantity.
I know we don't get to interact that much.
My only concern is that our checkpoint, should we stop a group of 4 now, they may feel more, shall we say, brave with their answers.
Yes, they may. You know, when the group outnumbers, I tend to be a little more lenient and still, remind them of our authority, but not necessarily be so pressing.
Yes. Just a quick reminder that the Dominion laws are to be adhered to.
Indeed. The second emissary did say that he would return shortly after some sort of meeting in Whiterun. I'm surprised it's taken so long, but I suppose those things generally do take quite a while.
Oh, I'm sure court politics in Whiterun are quite lengthy. I'm almost not surprised to hear that he's preoccupied still.
Yes. If you look up here, I'm not sure if you can see it, but directly up this cliff you can see one of ours.
Oh yes, I see them out of the corner of my eye. It's good to know that we have some reinforcements ready.
Indeed. Lenny will meet all of the Thalmor, maybe slowly over time. Who knows? Maybe the Thalmor gets crushed out somehow.
I must admit, he has been gone quite a while. I do hope he hasn't been accosted, but I really doubt it. Not at this hour, not in Whiterun.
Yes. It is likely a matter of political discussion, so to say, taking so long.
Yes.
I don't envy it. It's one of those things, you know, many of us soldiers dream of one day rising to the rank of justiciar, but the truth is, we'll be trading standing still silently with standing and talking for hours and hours.
Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. It's a thankless job, that's for certain.
Yes. It reminds me of an old saying from Cyrodiil. The grass isn't always greener on the other side.
True enough. Oh, and who might this?
Greetings, my lord. Just me.
Oh, it's you again.
I've met your scout that's up on the hills there, my friend.
Oh, wonderful to hear. Well,
yeah.
I've no reason to hold you here any longer. You're free to come and go as you please.
Appreciate you, masters. You have a good
Of
rest of your
course.
night.
You as well.
Farewell.
What was I saying? Oh, another.
Hail, traveler.
Hold for a moment, please. Hail. It is good to make your acquaintance, citizen. This is a military checkpoint, and you're coming from current contested regions, so I'm going to ask you a few questions, just to
Not a problem.
discern that you aren't up to anything nefarious. Where are you currently hailing from?
Where you're currently coming from? I was
Yeah.
in Riften checking on the temple there.
Of course. And what is that, a temple of Mara, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, it is. I am a acolyte of Mara under Priestess Ileana from Folkreef.
Oh, I believe I've been acquainted with her. Yes, I'm rather familiar with her. Well, I shan't hold you any too much longer, just a couple questions. You're a man of the divines, then, so you wouldn't have any issues telling me just how many divines there are, yes?
There are 8 divines.
A wonderful answer. And a second question for you. When you passed through Riften, did you see many of their guard about?
No, actually, it's funny because as you know, I'm sure the temple is right next to the Mistmilk
Hail,
Keep.
traveler.
Typically,
If you
there
could
is
stop for a moment, please.
Oh, okay. Why?
This is simply a Thalmor checkpoint. We're making sure that those who travel by are unaffiliated with the rebel cause, that is all, really.
There was none. I normally
Okay.
perch in the middle, a guard every time I'm
Yes, so might I inquire where you've been traveling from tonight?
There was one singular guard.
The college.
Ah, the college. All the way in, what do they call it? Winterhold, right?
Correct.
They're usually always around.
Are you a mage then?
4 or 5 there at a time, so
No.
This is good to know. Yes,
Then what
might be
business
that
had you there?
Gathering elsewhere. Well, thank you for the
Reading.
information. I won't
There's
hold
a
you any
library.
longer. Yes, be safe, citizen.
You as well.
Very interesting. A learned one, then. What sort of literature were you investigating?
All kinds of things.
Ah. It wouldn't be that... What do they call it? Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1 through 3, would it?
Are you a fan? Are you a fan?
No, me, no. Of course
Of course.
not.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Of course not. No, it's just yeah. No, I've never read it in my life. Never. What's that? No what?
Very well. Well, we do need to ensure you are adhering to Imperial law, and we must inquire as to how many divines you recognize.
Do I have to recognize any, or can I just be like, yeah, they're...
Well, how many are legal to recognize, I suppose is a better question.
Yes.
8.
Very well.
Wonderful.
And you claim to recognize none of them particularly?
Not really. I was kind of like raised under a rock in High Rock, so yeah, still learning about all of that. Yeah.
Very well. Well, don't fall for the lies of the Nords when they say that Talos erected from mere mortal man to godhood. That is a falsehood, a story told by Nords to, I don't know, give them a false sense of superiority, which they do not deserve, so.
I can't say I've read any Talos stories, though that does sound interesting. Wait, are you saying...
I'm getting attacked! Help me! Help me! Who is getting attacked? Who is getting attacked?
Help me! Die! I'm getting attacked by the worm cult!
Thalmor on the cliff to me! Slay these fools! You are a fool, and you're going to die.
Slay the damned High Elf! Come here.
I'm just gonna, what's happening? I'm friendly!
Thalmor on the cliff to me!
Name of the worm cult.
Ow, ow, ow. Fall to our kin.
Ah, yes.
Flee.
The worm cult is attacking.
On me, Thalmor. We're being attacked.
Yes, I noticed.
Where did they slither off to?
No, they're running.
Vanderil, where are the others?
The one I was with was east of me. I don't know if he saw what was happening.
Keep running, you filthy Daedric worshippers. Come back and I'll put your fucking throat all over the ground. Filthy Daedra worshipper.
Yes, it was cultist activity.
And they didn't slay a single individual, only losing 2 of their own number. What a surprise.
Very good, very good.
I managed to look down and I saw a commotion, so I ran down to investigate.
Vigilance? There was some sort of worm cult attacking.
Yes, your help would have been appreciated.
Yes, I was shooting arrows. We don't exactly have a lot of units down here.
Well,
very well.
Appreciated regard.
Since Warhorn, I need to go chase them. They headed west and...
No, they lost 2 of their own number.
Yes, I saw
and
that.
took no one with them.
Hell, I do recall you passing through, so you don't need to be subjected to questioning.
Yes, you're doing fine work here, I must say.
Yes, it is our duty.
Thank you.
Well, I've heard stories of these cultists, but this is my first interaction with them. I must say, I'm not impressed.
Oh, they did get a good strike on me, one of them, but...
Yes, I was going to say they landed a few decent blows on me, but nothing I can't shrug off. And we took 2 of them with us, if I'm not mistaken. Excellent work, Sergeant.
Yes.
Valmir, did you see robed individuals on the road?
I did.
Assume I'm free to go
Cultists.
now, yes?
Yeah, of course, yes, our apologies.
Okay, great.
Yes, we were able to slay 2 of the worm cultists or whatever, so
They
they fled,
took no
it
one
would
with
seem.
them and lost 2 of their own number.
They didn't do anything. They fucked on my shoulder.
Yeah, this is the dark evil of the Daedric worshippers, and now the East is scourged by bandits, Daedric worshippers, because the rebellion has ousted the Empire and the Thalmor, so it's a rather dogged land now. Just be cautious if you travel east of here, ever.
Okay. I've actually, been researching this cult a little bit, though I've never encountered them myself.
Well, now you have, it would seem.
I don't like them. That's not good. Well, good luck with that. I'm leaving immediately, yes.
Yes, I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus, just in case you pass through again. If you can recall me, I'll try to recall whoever you are. I didn't ever ask.
That's okay, I'm just a friendly little Breton. Okay, goodbye.
Very well. Yeah.
So, how many soldiers do we have for this checkpoint at the moment?
It was only Valian and I armed here, so... Was there a third up in the cliffs with you both, or no?
No. He retired for the night.
Oh, by the gods.
Picked an unfortunate time with the cultists about, though I don't think they're going to try their luck again, given how poorly that went for them. Better to stick to picking off commoners than train soldiers of the Dominion.
I'm afraid I need to close my eyes for but a moment. I shall return.
Of course.
If you...
I don't imagine attacking here was a coincidence. My opinion is that they were likely after the vigilance.
Yes, that would seem fair. Speculation, but... very likely indeed.
Well, the emissary is going to want to hear about that.
Yes. I do wonder what is taking them so long.
I don't know, but it's getting a bit tumultuous over here, so their reinforcement would be quite nice to have at the moment. I'm surprised they didn't accost you, Valmir. They really must have been running.
Indeed. I saw them briefly, but I did not think that they were...
I believe the vigilance intend to give chase.
cultists or anything. I just thought they were travelers or something.
Oh, no, they were pledging their dedication to the King of Worms and saying all sorts of nonsense.
But indeed, I was quite far up the hill, so I just got a brief look at them.
I will say, about 5 minutes before the attack, I did notice someone up on the cliffs above. He was below me, but he claimed he was there to mine. He said he already passed through the checkpoint.
Was he an orc?
Yes, that was,
I couldn't tell his dark, but he definitely had a horned helm.
Did he sound dull?
Very.
Yeah, it was an orc, he's fine. He's been through here before.
Let's fall back to the tower. We are
Yes.
not really equipped for confrontation.
Have you seen where they went, my friends?
Oh, down the hill. They were just routed by us and sent running, so good luck to you.
Let's go, let's go.
Ah, it's a beautiful sight to see.
Good luck to them, I suppose.
Yes, I don't imagine they're going to have much trouble.
I just found out, if you did not know, if you have 2 swords, you can jab
Oh.
enemy. It is quite, I don't know, it might be quite useful.
Perhaps
How
I
good of
should
a
give my
warrior
try
are you,
at 2
Valmir?
swords.
I'm an expert warrior.
I was going to wonder how effective the training was with a two-handed. And who might this be? I must admit, against bare opponents, I'm actually surprised how little this sword was doing.
Hail, traveler.
Hail.
Are you traveling through here to the east tonight?
Yes, well, if the road's open, of course.
Indeed, it is open, though we are performing a checkpoint here to make sure rebel activity doesn't bleed through here, or have information sneaking out. Might I inquire as to where you are going tonight?
Oh yes, I was heading to take a look at some caves nearby for Bleeding Crown.
Ah, where do you reside, if I might ask?
I'm a member of the Band of the Hawk. I live just outside of Whiterun.
Ah,
The
very
Band
well.
of the Hawk. What
Yes,
an
perhaps you
unusual
learned it.
name.
My name is Duke Bartlett, simple woodsman. I'm no Sir Desmond Dion, or sorry, Darius Desmond Dion III, but I am in his employ.
I never heard of him.
Oh, most people
I have. I've heard his name spoken about in solitude.
He just spent quite a bit of time there, yes.
Very well. I'm Sergeant Alpha Romeus of the Thalmor.
Hello, Sergeant Romeus. I am, like I said, Duke Bartlett, a simple woodsman.
Yes, if you are endeavoring to the east, I must warn you. We've had a word of bandit activity. Of course, there are rebels, so always look out for that. And now, we've just been accosted and attacked by some sort of worm cult. Daedric worshippers attempting to erect some sort of heathen Daedra. So, it's not safe over there. If you are traveling alone, I do express caution. It might be better to find a traveling companion, but if you wish to take the risk, we will not stop you.
No, I appreciate the concern. I will head and do hunting in a safer ground.
Very well.
Appreciate you, Sergeant, and all of you. Keep up the good work.
Stay safe, citizens.
Yes.
May the
Farewell.
Eight Bands protect you.
Yes, the Eight protect you.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get into... Apologies, I was expecting to get into a fight tonight. I just wasn't expecting it would be with whatever that was.
No, I've heard rumors of such a thing, but I never really took it as serious. And even what I've seen, I don't think I'll continue to take it that seriously.
No, me neither.
I wish I would have known they were attacking you. Could have helped.
Yes, it does.
Yes, I managed to. Unfortunately, I only saw like the last bit of it before I came down.
Yes.
Well, they didn't fare very well even against two of us, so I don't imagine they would have fared very well at all had all of us joined in. Perhaps it's better to just leave a couple to go running. That way they know not to test their luck against soldiers of the Dominion again.
Indeed, and credit where credit is due, I do think one vigilant noticed and fired some arrows, but yes, I don't know, they seemed rather crazed, maddened, I don't know. Poisoned in the mind.
Well, they would have to be in order to challenge us.
Indeed.
Yes.
Something they'll think twice about before doing again, I imagine.
Well, shall we head back to the fort?
You're talking about Felglow?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I know the second emissary was to return here, but they have not.
Well, I for one think that with the four of us we could maintain the checkpoint. Perhaps we shall inform him. Your party went further on searching for the Daedric worshippers who attacked here.
I am mainly here to gather some health potions. A few people has been injured by these cultists.
Ah, very well.
Fair.
Have you guys
Understand.
been assaulted?
Yes, but we did give them quite a beating. A couple of them, I believe, did not survive.
Yes, we sent them running.
May need to close your eyes.
I knew they were no match for you guys.
Indeed, and they had us outnumbered by double numbers. There was only two of us at the time.
That's what you get with Daedric worshippers. They're inferior to the power of Myr.
Oh yes, that is
quite
certainly a bit of an understatement. They were absolutely crazed, mentally degraded. Must be
They
this
find solace.
worm god or whatever their going on about? It's
Yes, they're
disgusting.
nicknamed the Worm Cultists. No idea what the worm
They
is.
worship a
Anyways.
they worship a false Aldmer of our ancestors.
Foul.
Yes.
Okay,
I know.
let's go.
Yes, they find solace in their worship of disgusting, decrepit little things that dwell in the plains of oblivion. Truly abhorrent creature. I was
Indeed.
whispering. Apologies.
Well, I heard it, and you're right.
Water some plants. If you catch my meaning.
Very well.
Of course.
Yes, I do believe our numbers are now insufficient, and furthermore, we don't really have a fort fully in force to fall back to anyway, so this whole plan is sort of degraded at this point.
Yes, I imagine you're correct.
As to the whereabouts of the emissary, unknown. Still in Whiterun, perhaps, though, after all this time, would be surely surprising.
Perhaps you're correct.
I think I've got to call the checkpoint. Pretty much any group of rebels at this point could probably take us. There's way too few of us. no mages either, and I think only one archer. Very well. Let's call it off here.
Aye, son.
Something's approaching. Is it vigilance?
Yes, I believe that is.
We have to go check on Whiterun. Reports are there, my friends.
Hail,
it's a pleasure.
vigilance.
Sorry,
Yes,
Oh,
hail.
best of luck to you.
No such luck. It seems the bastards have fled, so
Of
we'll
course
make for
they have.
Whiterun now.
Very well. Let us...
Cowards, the lot of them, I'm not surprised. Apologies, but did he say reports in Whiterun?
Yeah.
As in attacks?
I'm not sure. The other two, they came from Whiterun rather disturbed. And they did go back there.
Perhaps that would explain what became of the second emissary, though I don't imagine he had much trouble making short work of such beings. Still, it might have slowed him down.
Yes, I suppose we could march to Whiterun and investigate quickly and then return to the keep.
Yes, I don't imagine the second emissary will have any objections to that, given the thinned numbers we possess in the recent attack.
Let's form a diamond shape and make haste soon here.
Of course, I shall shore up the rear.
Perfect. And let's make haste now. Hail.
Worm coat, the black robed
The
individual.
worm cult.
Hail. Second emissary,
Yes.
yes. We did encounter this worm cult. We cut 2 of them down and the rest ran off.
Yes, of course. Well, good riddance. We're going back to our holdfast now. We are concluding operations for the night.
Understood.
You know, they came from the east side of the
Let us fall in
watchtower,
line
so
behind the second emissary.
All terrible things come from the east. That is the
Actually-
case.
Yes, from the north and east side. They went across the actual river to attack.
Of course. Well, we have to get back to our hold fast. I will make a note of this.
Alright, I must move back to the Vigilant.
Let's move. Sergeant, you have the formations. Although
Understood.
we're going to be on rugged terrain soon, so...
Apologies, where are we heading?
To our hold fast, Felgrow Keep.
I see.
That is where we're going to be based for the next few days. Or rather, the next 2 days. So...
Yes.
It is where we shall gather. Originally we were going to gather at the embassy, but I've seen fit to gather at the keep instead.
Walls ahead of us.
What? Speak up.
I see walls ahead of us.
Trick of the eye, perhaps?
Yeah, I think that's going to be a trick of the eye. The elk, on the other hand, are not.
Yes. Perhaps it would be good to forage in the interim a bit.
We do not have the arrows to spare.
Yes. Yes, I would not waste them on such matters. Very well. Let us go with him.
Understood.
I shall enter last, as I don't know who has keys.
We'll form a line, I suppose, here, facing... Switch with me, Valmir.
Yes.
Indeed, switch with me as well.
There we are.
Where is the other one that you had with you, Sergeant Soundway?
Phasian, he had to retire. Second emissary.
Very well, so no others are coming?
No. Second emissary.
Very well. First, let's hear anything good from Valtheim Towers, or simply business as usual outside of the worm cult attack.
Simply business as usual. Nothing good. We did cut down a couple of those worm cultists and survived. Rather unscathed. Sent the rest running. The companions, a couple of them came by and were rather cross with us for suggesting that there were only 8 divines and that they needed to proclaim it to pass. So, I'll include all of this in a written report. I suppose I'll leave it here until we return to the embassy later, but no signs of rebels. Suspicious characters, but no rebels.
Let's hear more about the companion interaction. It's just come to our attention they've been actively arming the rebels. They deny this, of course, but they are doing so. With at least 3 sets of their Nordic equipment and weaponry. Aplenty. They were very, well, at least one of them was less cordial with me in Dragon's Reach and nearly let it slip his sentiments about us, almost threatening us to join the rebels themselves. It was quite the thing to hear, but what did you experience?
Well, we were inquiring with an elder, possibly a Nord, that claimed to operate at the Sky Forge, when a Red Guard compatriot ran up and demanded to know if we were harassing the Nord, and particularly this Red Guard was the one who expressed great ill will towards particularly the notion that we were adhering to our right to execute the laws of this land and ensure that they were only believing in the 8 divines, the rightful divines. This Red Guard supposed that us inquiring as to how many divines there truly were was akin to demanding they pick a side, quote-unquote. And I assured to them that, no, we are not asking you to join our army. We're asking you to obey to the Imperial and Dominion Agreement, the Whiteguild can call it, to adhere to the law, ensuring that you are not a criminal. We are not stating that you are picking a side by doing so, but alas, in this encounter, Valmir happened to be reporting to me of what they believe to be a scout in the cliffs, so it was rather inconvenient timing, and we were able to get them to sort of accept that there are only 8 divines, but they did walk away expressing, distaste towards what we had done. I did claim that we were policing these lands better than the Empire, and they seemed to be rather cross with that as well.
Yes, this Red Guard. What did he look like? What was his name?
Yes, I was unable to get an explicit name, but I would certainly remember them if I see them again. They certainly had traditional Red Guard hair, brown skin, dreads behind the back, if that's what they call it.
He had quite a unique accent, I do say. It was nothing I've ever heard before.
No, it's alright. I need hear no more. This is the same one that gave us trouble inside of Dragon's Reach, and narrowly proclaimed himself a rebel to our face. Interesting, so he refuses to say there are 8 divines. I believe we shall arrest him once our operation is done tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
He is clearly a rebel sympathizer and the one arming them, so I believe, after a brief talk with the princess, either tomorrow or on Sundays, as tomorrow he may need to recover a bit, but regardless, within the next few days of operation, we will likely arrest him. So, this is plenty. Make sure and have this all in your report, and I will make certain to add my own accounts as well.
Absolutely. I said to our soldiers that a supplemental report of this encounter will help us investigate it later, so I do so agree.
Yes, it was quite telling, his attitude with us. He almost got, arrested on the spot, but his greater took over and stopped him from speaking. A wise move, I must say. Very well. Let's see, does anyone over here have anything more to report before I go down the line here?
No, it was a lot of business as usual. Scouts, though, often seen in those southern cliffs. There's a pass that allows them to travel further from the south. I believe Sergeant Aurelian made it clear to me that this is likely how they've been sneaking into flank, so good to note that.
Indeed, I was guarding it, and no one really passed. There was a couple of miners, but nothing of importance, I do say.
It's a few trying to skip the checkpoint, but nothing noteworthy.
Of course. Very well. Let us move on. Valiant, do you have anything?
Nothing further to report, Second Emissary.
Vanderil.
Nothing to report, Second Emissary.
Luce, did you have anything more?
Without someone to support this one with extra magic, no, this one is nothing.
The ward, I believe, will hold. Your repairs were not great, but they were indeed repairs. We'll just try again in the coming days.
Indeed.
And now, of course, you, Sergeant Samurai. I would like to hear about your adventures in the East.
Yes, indeed. Second emissary. Most interesting. The not interesting part is there was not much movement of troops, nor really anyone, except for a group of bandits. I wouldn't say group, but a duo, two, that did chase our small group at one point. However, we were able to do recon on most of the points of interest that Aurelian had written report about prior. There is little to no activity at all of them. I decided to take a risk and get so close as to the city walls. We remained discreet within tree cover and made the perimeter until we got to the waters, and then we skulked about the docks. This is where things get a bit more interesting for you, Second Emissary. How aware have you been made of Lady Annalise Baudelaire?
Lady Alanis. I have a vague familiarity.
Lady Annalise Baudelaire declares herself a bosom buddy of our first emissary. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it means anything strange or untoward. They are friendly. She was a lady of solitude working at the Radiant Raiment. Recently, she was exiled, and we are helping her currently, as she's been an informant, to keep it guise and be able to travel through the hold without being accosted by Jarl Titan under the, again, guise that we are investigating her for Talos worship, giving her some sort of immunity. In exchange, she purchased an estate in Riften before her exile, actually, that is to be used in our affairs as we see fit. There is a back door that leads through her estate into the city proper. The estate is called Honeyside. I just received a key from her during our excursion. She has informed me that it can be used for the breach itself should we breach the city, but she would like a heads up if we decide on that course. She has given me access to boxes within her home to store our effects should we need reinforcement and extra weaponry, or anything hidden in that house, to be fair. And we also may use it to recuperate and fall back and hide. I thought the first emissary made you aware, but this development happened very quickly in the past few days. Lady Annalise wishes to also, if possible, have one of our own, and I believe the emissary suggested to her, and she brought it up, Thaliel, the cook, work as her maid in guise and continue to gain information from the Rift in the future. She is, well, for our cause.
Yes, that is very good. Unfortunately, we do not have any ability to vet if this would be a trap as well, and in close quarters, the enemy has the advantage at the moment.
Indeed. If it is a trap, she is likely to die. I believe the emissary has quite a bit of dirt on her, as well as the favors he has offered. But indeed, that is a risk.
And remind me where this secret access is. What hold is this, on the port side or?
Yes, it is on the western port side. There is a stair that leads up from the water proper. You can also get to it from behind the stables. There's a bit of a land bridge to the stair. Leads to the back door of an estate called Honeyside, and you are able to get into the city from this.
I see. Very well, I will keep this in mind, and if I find use for it in the operation tomorrow, I shall form a squad to utilize it.
Yes, indeed. She has offered the house for whatever purpose we need, and as well as her aid to assist in informing us of how much activity is occurring before we make any moves.
Yes. Yes, I think I'll have a runner rather designated for that. I don't know. The issue is we'll need every one of our soldiers. At first I wanted to split our forces up and go systematically through the rift, but I feel as though we will have to remain one force for most of it. Lest we run into their full force and be wiped out in detail. Very well, you've given me some things to think on. Is there anything more to your report there?
I do not believe so. The only other thing is I did check to be certain of how many access points there are into the city as well. There's of course the front gate, the back gate, there is a side gate. I attempted to get close enough to it to check to see if it remains unlocked, but I was not able to get close. There was a skulker nearby, so we erred on the side of caution being so close. I did intend to ask the lady, however, there was much goings on, and it slipped my mind, so I do apologize.
Well, if a number of our people have more time tonight, you may try again. I would like more information about this side entrance. I think it might be useful, but I worry about how tight it is. And the exit point into the city.
Indeed. Second emissary.
Try to imagine myself. I cannot go. I'm too known at this point. I used to do similar things, and it's frustrating. I'm unable to just have my own eyes on it.
I do believe... one more thing, Luce, apologies. I do believe that they are very much aware of what might be occurring. It seems too quiet, as if evacuated. Second emissary.
Oh no, I believe our operation has been compromised. We have news from mercenaries that into Windhelm that they are preparing as if something is coming. And so, and not just the normal amount, they are quite frantically preparing, so they must know something. Which means we'll have to be very deliberate in our operation tomorrow.
Indeed.
Very well. Well, if there are any soldiers and operatives that wish to remain awake and continue to poke and prod at the rift for good information, including this side entrance, then by all means, under a sergeant's command, you may do so. Otherwise, continue doing as you will. Do not get yourselves killed. We cannot afford to replace your equipment at the moment.
Of course, second emissary.
Yes, my lord.
Second emissary.
Very well. If there's nothing more, you are dismissed to do as you please. Rest, continue operations, scouting, prowling defenses, whatever you please. Be here 6:30 p.m. Central Skyrim time for the attack.
Understood, my lord.
I wouldn't miss it for the world, second emissary.
Second emissary.
Yes, and do make sure to spread word that we're meeting here and not the embassy. I remember in my original posting, I spoke of meeting at the embassy, but here would be more prudent. If you see anyone, remind them.
That is very good. The
will be done.
that did retire asked if they should retire here. I told them yes, so that is good to know.
Good. Very well. Your business then.
Well, Sergeant, it was excellent getting to fight alongside you today.
Indeed, I too didn't expect to face some sort of worm Daedric worshippers when...
Well, she's made short work of them. They're going to think twice about challenging Dominion soldiers again, I imagine. I intend to retire for the night, so I bid you farewell for now. I look forward to fighting alongside you tomorrow again, where we will surely slay more ignorant rebel blood.
Oh, absolutely. Rest well, Avalian, and tomorrow we shall show them who are the supreme beings of Tamriel.
Of course. I bid you farewell, sir.
Yes.
Hail, Valmir.
How goes it, Sergeant?
Well enough. You know, nice to have cut down a couple of creepy Daedric cultists, that was certainly something, but... I suppose tomorrow we will dine properly after our victory.
Indeed. It will bring me great pleasure to see that filthy Lord Regent fall. I've seen him before, he is quite the fool. He tried to arrest me in the first emissary, and he has paid nothing from doing such a thing, so I'm glad to see him finally meet his fate.
Indeed, I do so wonder what their plans are. I believe I said to you the other day, sometimes in this realm, people just feel like a great event is bound to occur. It seems they are already feeling it. We did get a lot of reports on that checkpoint about how empty it seemed in the rift and rifting in general, so...
Indeed, I made a slight patrol over by Fort Hamol as well as Iverstead, and there was only about 2 individuals inside of Iverstead, which is a little bit odd because I heard it was quite a flourishing town, so I have no idea.
Yes, it is strange.
It's all quite confusing. I have no idea how they could have found out about our plans, but who knows?
I know not. It could be a divine reasoning. It could be a loud Dalmor. They might have passed by. You never know. I'm unsure, Valmir, but as I said the other day, I was expecting they would feel something coming, of course,
Well, even if they do know our movements, I'm sure that they will all fall. They are nothing, they are not warriors, they have no honor. They do not know how to fight these Nordic dogs.
Yes, and I did count our numbers before we set out. From the embassy, we numbered about 28.
Indeed. So, we have the numbers. On top of that, we have the combat experience to overrun them easily. I'm sure it won't even be much of a contest at all.
Yes, we shall see what they attempt. They've become rather tricksy, these little manlings with their sneaky behaviors as of late. They could be plotting some sort of conniving little plan. It's only a matter of us going there and asserting our superior strength over them. We shall test what it is they're capable of here, and this will be our way of understanding what we will face when we finally march on the rebel nest of Windhelm in the future.
Indeed, they have been using all sorts of weird weaponry, like crossbows. I mean, what is next? They pull some dwarven mechanisms out of their ass or something and all blow us up or something, who knows?
Well, the false god they worship. I'm not sure how well read you are on the misdoings of that heathen man.
Indeed, I am.
Yes.
I know of what you speak of, the Neridium, or whatever it is called.
Yes, whatever it is called. It is so the reason we are all here in this manner, instead of already ruling over what is righteously and rightfully already ours as Mer. The greatest thorn in the side of Mer history.
Indeed, and of course it was something of elven make, so...
Yes, that is so ironic, isn't it? They can't even achieve what they desire without our assistance.
Indeed, and you see these Nordlings using our weaponry. It is the same story told again.
Indeed, if they were left to their own devices, they would still be living in cave dwellings like the one we are currently forced to reside in here.
Indeed, they should be welcoming our rule. But yet they resist. They do not know what is good for them, so perhaps we must put them in their place by force.
Indeed, and I've also heard a number of rumors that they intend to use magic by someone's use to empower at least a small collection of their soldiers. I've heard stone skin being thrown around, these words as such. I don't know, but they are plotting and planning. I don't know if this is only the Windhelm Guard or also the Rift. Perhaps they'll be working together tomorrow. I know not.
Indeed, who knows, but I'm sure everything will be quite fine. These Nordic dogs do not know how to fight properly.
Indeed. Well, I shall rest for the evening, for the longer I stay awake, the more my stomach urges for rations, and I don't want to deplete them.
Indeed. Yes. I shall remain for a little while, and then I shall rest as well.
Very well, Valmir. Someone might be going to investigate Riften again, and some sort of talk of entrances, secret entrances, I don't know.
Indeed, but I fear I must rest to make sure I am in perfect condition to conduct our operation.
Yes, I do so agree. And secret entrances are all well and good, but I think we should just march right through the fucking front gates and just take control of that whole of a city. Stay there, sleep there. Let them not return until they accept that they have failed and relinquish rule back to the fucking Imperials.
I do completely agree with you, but I suppose our leadership shall have a decent plan of how to deal with this situation.
Yes. Well, I do so hope they did evacuate. That'll make the mission far more easy to achieve, far faster. Waste my time a lot less. If it's already empty, we'll just go take it. And if they return, well, we'll cut them down or make them leave.
Indeed.
We shall see.
Indeed, I do await eagerly for tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
As do I.
Very well. I'm going to handle some paperwork here and go about my business and find some rest.
Yes, I'm going to do the same, my lord. I did want to quickly inquire as to some rumors I've been hearing. They say that, at least in Windhelm, there's word of a desire amongst those soldiers to empower a select few with spells and expensive armors. I've heard the Stoneskin spell be thrown around in rumor. I believe a wood elf reported this to me yesterday, and on the roads another reported hearing the same, so...
Sergeant, it is no rumor. The enemy is producing super soldiers utilizing magic, alchemy, companion equipment, and of course, two-handed glass axes.
Ah, I was talking to Valmir, and we were, I suppose, relishing in the fact that it seems as though all throughout history these manling dogs require elven supremacy to even achieve their own dreams.
Oh, yes, they even needed the Numidium to bend us to their will when Tiber Septim breathed the air here, so... Indeed. It is a routine. They would hail themselves as special people, and with pride seemingly of their own, but when push comes to shove, they will fall to mer weaponry, mer equipment, and of course, abandon their culture and their gods in favor of whatever trendy gods going on currently.
Indeed.
Absolutely disgraceful, but what do you expect from these Nords?
Yes, no matter what they
Slowly
believe
as
of
the
themselves, they are nothing yet without the myrrh. It is greatly ironic, and they must be extinguished, for it is growing tiresome, I think.
Yes, extinguished or put back in their place at the very least. Tomorrow, though, anyone that stands against us in the rift shall be extinguished. Their fields shall be burned. Some of the structures shall be burned as well. They will know the power of the ordinary Dominion. And if by some means these super soldiers and their superior, well, I shouldn't say superior, but more brutal weaponry given to them by the companions, should it serve to win them the day, we will simply allow that to fuel our rage when we return and attack again. We will not rest until victory is acquired.
Understood, my lord. I shall go and tend to that report and rest well for the great day that is to come.
Yes, very well. Get some rest then. I shall do the same.
I shall as well.
Until tomorrow.
They will never forget my superior face. For them I'm full of hate, so I'll make heads break. I still see their shadows in my gems. Will not take back the fate I've given them. It's to the point